Hello. I played a little bit off stream. I'm not gonna use this file. This is mostly just for like testing some stuff and checking some shit out. So anyway, when we left off, we just got to chomping. So let's check some shit out. Yeah, these guys are upset a little bit. They're like, "Oh, but Briggs did all this really good stuff for us, and now we don't have to work." That sounds great. Yeah. Briggs returned with some jewels, I guess. We don't need if we don't need to live off fish, we don't need any fishermen. News to me. This is too obvious to not notice. Viking helmet. Kinda has it. Water resistance. Slightly. Yeah, I think giving it to Piers makes the most sense. Isaac. It's not Isaac, I'm sorry. Now, if you remember the last game, this is Feiji, actually. If you remember Sue from the last game, they changed his name to Olmec in this game for some reason. I don't know why. It's got to be some kind of weird localizing thing, but that's another one of the linked events right there. The golden ring. It's not better than anything I have, though, so I'm probably going to wind up selling it, to be completely honest. So I gotta talk to this Obaba. Okay. Strange looking rock right there. Yeah, I've got some crap I want to get rid of here. I don't need these turtle boots at all. They're pretty bad. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this golden ring. I just don't need it. Just straight up. I want to double check the Thanatos mace. I think it might actually be worse than everything I've got equipped. Silver vest, I don't need that at all either. On you, I can get rid of the steel helm. So let me double check. This mace is worse. It's worse for Felix, and it's worse for Shiva, and it's worse for Piers. So yep, Thanatos mace can turn into 8,000 coins or so. Perfectly fine with that. Do they have anything better than what I've got, though? They have the Shamshir, but it's worse. Ninja Blade, but it's worse. Dragon Axe. Dragon Axe is pretty good, but it's worse. Demonic Staff. I'm pretty sure this is cursed anyway, but it's worse than everything I have. War Clothes are good, though. I like the War Clothes. They would literally be an upgrade for anybody. I'm gonna give him to Felix. I'm not gonna sell the Fujin Shield, just in case. I might want it. I want to make sure. Blessed Robe is better than the Festival Coat, so I'll happily take it. So Shiba has all of the game tickets that I can possibly get her at this point, so I'm not gonna bother. And this is all stuff that I've picked up and sold, so I don't need to worry about buying any of that stuff. I do want to pick up the the items, like the potion and all the other junk. I'm just gonna start loading piers up with the game tickets. Yeah, that's all the shopping I'm doing. Let me move some things around a little bit. Give you that and this. And then I wanted to check to see if the Fusion Shield would be an upgrade for piers, and it's not. So I'll sell it off real quick. I was really running on that Fusion Shield for ages. Yeah, otherwise I think everything is pretty much in solid shape. So I am going to have to stop at Yalom after I finish things up here. But Yolio never comes down to the harbor. Champa's filthy rich. I'm kind of beat up, and I'm going to have to do a fight soon, so I'm just going to burn a couple of the coins that I just got, and so I actually want to set things up a little bit here. Let me double check what a summon actually. There's a specific summon that I want to use, and I just want to see. I just want to see. See what I can use here. Okay, cool. That's pretty easy. So, should I want that? I want that one as well. I'm gonna set up one summon, I think. Yeah, the Briggs and his buddies are all shocked that I'm here. You can run through the everywhere in the cave and talk to people, but they're just like, "Oh, don't hurt me. Be cool. I have nothing to do with this." Because they all think that I'm here to like kill Briggs or take him to prison or whatever. No, I just frankly, like, I'm mostly just here to like give him a little smack on the back of the head and make his grandma help me out. It's basically the entire thing I've got going on here. Briggs is using his son to I mashed the A button too much. You have to say no. Nah, I'm gonna stick around. Oh, I don't have the summon that I thought I did. Oh well. I'll be fine. So let's just so this guy is definitely like resistant to fire. I'll just drop an aura. Well, since I thought I had Moloch and I do not, I will simply just use its component parts to do some other stuff. done and impair. Impair on Shiva is a little annoying, but I can live with it. For you, you can just keep using Aura for the time being. Her wind power is buffed up, so I'm actually going to drop her resist. And water power is buffed right now, but... Oh man, got like a frog in my throat or something. Fiery Blast. Alright, that's not too bad. Oh, the second one? Alright. Looks like I'm using the second tier aura spell this turn. Sure, why not? Just have peers focus on using Jin and summoning. That's going to be the best way for me to do what I'm trying to do here. And Odyssey is just really powerful. Even if it does like the Game Boy Advance all to hell. Fire Breath. Double Fire Breath is a little brutal. I can deal with it, but it's a little rough. I'd rather not if I can avoid it. Actually, now that I can open this menu, let me see what I've got as far as summons go. I do have Ulysses, so that might be worth considering. I don't have any good group heals outside of Jenna, though, unfortunately. For you, let's have you drop an Ether on Felix and have Piers just keep on doing what he's doing. Just because Odyssey costs so much synergy points, I need to try to keep myself a little topped off here. Let me see here. Flores, 1 Earth, 2 Wind. So I'll probably go for that, honestly. It's probably okay. And I'm just gonna go for... I'll drop Shade, actually. That makes a lot of sense. That'll reduce a lot of the damage that I take this turn. Which will give me a decent chance in particular to try to get Shiva topped off on health here. Yeah. Starmine is a little brutal, but well, it can be. So for you, I actually want you to use... I'm going to use Iron. Have her just keep using Healing Aura. I don't know what I'm going to have Shiva do. I guess just use a spell and have you just summon Boreas. Alright, cool. I'm glad that everybody's health is topped off. And our defense is buffed too, which will be nice. Okay. That wasn't too bad. That was pretty doable. You beat my Salamander. Sure did. He's gonna take me away. He's a bad guy. You have to do something. You'll have to fight him yourself. Through pampering you, you have to get out of this yourself. Look what he can do. There's nothing I can do to help. You don't want him to take you away, do you? Alright. Yeah, I don't like standing here listening to a pirate call us the bad guys. Stole a ship from Alhafra and escaped from their jail, a ship we helped fix. We should tell you we're not here to take Briggs back to Alhafra. No, that guy's a dick. That guy's an absolute asshole. You just hush up. It all makes sense. The gems, the food, your absence. You're telling the truth. You've been lying to me this whole time. Yeah, Briggs is kind of a dick. I should have known better than to believe you, you scoundrel. We paid for everything we brought back with us. You found these jewels and we paid all hot for well for that ship, no? You stole the money to pay for the ship. So, like, in effect, you stole the ship. We really ought to try to make amends for what we've done. You better, Briggs. Don't be an asshole. I guess. If he's gonna pay everybody back, like, it's fine. I'll live. Damn it, Briggs. So now I need to give her the pieces of the trident that I've been collecting this whole time. It sure is. Nah, Obaba's cool. Alright. All 3 pieces of the trident. Look, Obaba, you're the expert here. I don't know what's going on. Oh, there it goes. Just took a second. Alright. Yeah, you just have to use revealed, So, as far as the trident goes, you do equip it, but you don't. But you use it like an item. It's not actually a weapon at all. So, I mean, realistically, that's everything I need to do here. You can have a little chat with our buddy Briggs. If you can find him. I'm gonna try to find him. I want to know what he's got going on. Tell me more. There are even more jewels back in that cave. Grab a few more before that trap locked our way. What if Papa's men touched a trap and that's why Papa couldn't get all the jewels? I think you should tell Felix about that one. There's absolutely nothing wrong with Briggs. I just know he's hiding something. Briggs. There's not really anything else to do in here. There might be a couple of random items lying around, but I don't know that I care enough to go out of my way to grab them, you know? And if you talk to the people around the town, they're just like, oh, you know, we've always been, like, governed by a group of elders or whatever, and now we're thinking about... Oh, look who it is. Yeah, the people of Champa talked about, oh, you know, we might have to do a chief, have a chief because Briggs has helped us out so much. But anyway, Alex is here. The water adepts had been traveling together, but left when we landed on Andrew. Oh, he's offended that we haven't, that we made more friends. It's like the worst kind of boyfriend ever. I don't hate Alex. It's a little weird. Karst is here too. Who's this guy though? Stayed back at the ship when I saw them in Madra. Okay. Forgot you. Felix, Jenna, Sheba, Graydon. An unreliable bunch of ragamuffins. We met you before when you were being detained. You forget the amateur adepts changing water to ice in that strange little town. I was even thinking of borrowing a ship at one point. You'd steal someone's boat? That's so typical. I only meant to borrow it. Whatever you might have meant, that doesn't make it right. She's correct. I mean, we just gave Briggs a hard time about, you know, quote-unquote buying a ship. So, isn't that a shame? I did meet Carson Agatia, so perhaps it was my fate. Can you just stop talking about yourself for 1 second? What makes these punks useful? They brought us the orb that Akafubu had taken, which shows some resourcefulness. Kimbobo were quite warlike, or were. Recovering the orb was likely not easy. It was pretty easy, honestly. They were pretty chill on it. I didn't mind the Kimbobo. They were pretty cool. I liked them. We wouldn't terrorize people into doing what we wanted. Correct. Objectively correct. If we had a wind adept like Sheba and the elemental stars, we wouldn't need you. Don't be a dick. My experience with Sadarosa Minardi suggests that while they were fierce warriors, they are somewhat lacking when it comes to solving the mysteries of the lighthouses. Good to know, I guess. Whose side are you on? My only concern is to see the lighthouse beacons lit once again. Okay, Alex. I merely wanted to confirm that he and his companions had not forgotten their quest. Alex, if you understood all the shit that we've been doing up to this point, like, realistically, provide the proper incentive. Take it as you wish. I just want to make sure that you are encouraged. We will always be nearby, pushing you to make your way to Jupiter Lighthouse swiftly. I'll get there when I get there. Calm down, it's fine. There's a lot of things. Oh, Bobby. That asshole. I'm studying alchemy because Lord Bobby has ordered it. What about it? It would seem all your studies have been for naught. Your Lord Bobby has at last succumbed to the ravages of time. Okay. That's unfortunate. How would you know? We had no hand in Bobby's passing. The people have told me maybe under the impression that our presence led to his death. I would recommend against traveling to North Gondolin for a while. Just thought it might be better if you focused on your quests instead of exploration for now. Okay. Bobby's died, you're free to go wherever you want, Creighton. That's not true. My original reason for starting to research alchemy was Bobby. It's no longer solely for research. I do this because of what I've learned. They're very confused. Felix is the only one I've spoken to about any of this. Let's not say too much about it just yet. It's far too complicated. I'm sure we'll tell you once we get to Lemuria. You don't mind waiting? I cannot read minds like Sheba, but I have a guess at what you're thinking. You're a great scholar, aren't you? I believe your theory is correct, and to prove it, I want to return to Lemuria as soon as possible. Alright. Well, let me do that, and I'm going to stay at the inn again, just for the sake of it. Just be in tip-top shape while I run around here. Is it just me, or did the inn get cheaper? I think it cost 80 coins the first time, or I'm just misremembering. It's entirely possible. The other thing that I want to do before I go to, I want to hit up Yalom before I go to Lemuria. The other big thing I actually want to do first, and want to also do while I'm out and about, is I would like to pick up any summons that I have missed. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get into a fight, and I'm going to double check what summons I have, and I'm going to make sure that I'm going to go over a little list that I've got pulled up, just to make sure that I've got everything, you know? So I'm just going to get into a fight really quick. So I have Zagan, I have Megara, I have Flora, I have Ulysses. So I'm missing Moloch. Okay. So I'd like to grab that one before I go to, let me see here, Madra. So I have to go back to Madra. Let me double check the map. Madra is there. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, I just never went through the Madra catacombs. So yeah, the plan is I'm going to hit Madra, and then I'm going to hit Yalom, and then I'm going to go to the Sea of Time. I want to get these rusty weapons and materials out of my inventory. And if they wind up turning into things that are better than my current equipment, that's great. And if not, that's okay too, honestly. Because the next summon that I can get after I grab Moloch here is in Lemuria. So fuck these guys. I don't want to play. So yeah, just gonna swing by Madra, swing by Yalom. And then we're going to Lemuria. Okay, I actually just slightly past where I needed to go. This fight will take no time, so. Cloud Brand, it's so good. Yeah, the easiest way to get to Madra real quick is just gonna be going like this. I'm glad I don't have to go back to El Hafra at all. Because, again, I don't like these fights are not even worth the time it takes to fight them, honestly. Let me look at this map again. I think I need to... Is there a bridge over here? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm like slowly but surely remembering. Oh no, not 3 damage. I better run away from that. That's scary. Yeah, Madra's right here. I just have to go through the catacombs. I think I can get in over here. No? Okay, that's fine. There's another way. I just don't remember. Let me check here. Nope. Yeah, no, there was this hole over here. That's right. That'll take me down into the catacombs. Yeah, that way collapsed, I guess. Which is fine. I just need to be in here, realistically. Look upon me with eyes of truth and the door will open. So that's reveal. Okay, I'm in. So we've got some exploring to do around here. The enemies are nothing, so I'm actually gonna remember the abilities that I currently have and use avoid, so that I get into less fights, so I can just kind of go about my business. I have no idea where anything is in here, to tell you the truth, so I'm just gonna kind of wander. Just kind of go for it, you know. There's a treasure chest over there, nothing in a box, nothing in the barrel. Oh, this pot with the lid. Nope. Nothing in the tipped over one either, that's okay. So, yeah, it looks like I can't get over to that other side. I think that other side is the place that you can get it. You can access from, oh nice, a lucky medal. That'll be handy later. Because, fun fact, here's what I'm gonna do for the time being. I'm just gonna put a void on a button so I don't get into encounters. So, check things out with reveal here. Nothing? Okay. I'll still check out these barrels real quick. So I can't do anything else in here. Try going up these stairs and see where this takes me. To a room with an absolutely obliterated bed in it. And just a hole. Okay. So I probably need to find like a button or something in order to open that door. Let's keep on wandering. So I'm gonna push that so I can get up there. Oh, you know what? That's actually pretty handy, I'm not gonna lie. So I see this guy with the lash, so I'm gonna have to make my way on top of the walls in order to get that. But an apple. I like the apple. While I'm in here, that you use this on somebody. I'm gonna use it on Felix because he's got almost 400 attacks, so making the number go up will be a positive. Let's see if I can actually get at that. I totally can. Okay, excellent. So if I just use move on this, I should be able to get to that lash rope by... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna need to hop across over here, I think, too. Yeah, looks like it. So I'm just gonna use frost on this real quick, and then I'll kind of make my way on around. So it looks like if I climb up here, I can kind of circle around, maybe? Just maybe? How do I get up there? Oh, you know what? I might be able to walk across the top of that rubble, actually. I'll try that. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. We can totally get across this whole room, no problem. Excellent. And Shiva's got a lash, so let's get that tightrope rolling, and then just fall down and hop across. We are in capital B business here. Is there anything over here? Ho ho ho. Look at me being smart. A mist potion. That's... Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I'm gonna give that to Jenna just like all the other healing items. Just keep on using avoid, the enemies here and nothing. So... let's head on in here. Okay, so I'm on the other side of this room now. You know what this looks like? This looks like a problem for Tremor. Okay, so I gotta go downstairs from here. So I need to just climb down from here. So where can I climb down from here? Oh, yeah, I remember now. There's this slide right here. That'll let me get down. Alright. Then we go on in here. And then this is over the left side. So I think I'm not entirely sure where this chest will fall in, actually. Okay, I can get in there. Oh. Well, that's awfully convenient. The ruin key. So yeah, now I just have to work my way on over to that door that I couldn't open earlier, and I should be able to just get right through here. There we go. And there is the tablet. Fantastic. Okay. 2 Mercury and 1 Jupiter. So let's figure out how to get out of here then. Because I've done everything I really need to in the ruins now. There's nothing else here for me. I wonder if the door down here stays open. I'll keep using a void just because the enemies are kind of pointless to actually fight. The door does stay open. Okay, that makes this a lot easier then. So I can just run out here, no problem. Yeah, that's everything. That's all I needed to do on this stop. And I never have to come back to Madra ever again. I need to go around the other way, because it's where the boat is. Yeah, you gotta run past the cave. Well, pretty much once you get near the Deccan Plateau is when you're there. Yep, there we go. Alright. I don't care. The boat's rocking. This thing's dangerous. I almost fell out. So, just for the sake of showing things off, I'll use it in the next fight I get into. There's no point in continuing to use Void. Yeah, that'll hopefully be pretty handy later. Fingers crossed. Yep, just a quick stop at Yalom and then directly to the Sea of Time. Here's missing like 4 health isn't really a big deal, it doesn't matter. If I really wanted to, I could probably buy like an herb when I get to Yalom, but it's not really that big a deal. I gotta remember it's the beach on the left that got it, not the beach on the right. I don't want to fight this one. Alright. Just about there. Just gonna get through these materials and rusty weapons I've got so that I can just either upgrade my stuff or just clear out the inventory space. Yep, this is the same old song and dance that we've done about 100 times, it feels like. Shame that Yalom is so, like, remote, you know? I wonder... Okay, I can't use the Sea God's Tear like that, unfortunately, but I can use the Silphier. So, do you remember the song from the children over there? I hope you do. There will be a test, and that test is actually very soon. Because, as you might know if you've played this game, the song is actually the route to get through the Sea of Time. The very best. I'll evaluate them all when I've got everything here. The only other thing I want to double check on is I want to check and see if the Sea God's Tear, if I need that for anything later, or if there's anything in particular I can do with it. And if there is, like, if I have to take it back to like Dahlia or whatever, or Dyla or whatever the name of the town is, I'm not going to do that right now. I'll do it later. Like, if I'm passing, the entire plan with that is if I happen to be passing through, basically, I'll take care of it. A Draco Mace. Interesting. Just one more rusted weapon. And then we'll go through everything and see what's up. I kind of wish that the music in this town was a little happier, but that's just because I have to spend so much time here. So once I pick this weapon up, let's see what I've got going on. And that is the Demon Maze. So let's take a look and see what we've got going on here. So Fairy Vest, that's a small upgrade for Jenna, but an upgrade nonetheless, so I'll take it. Draco Mace. That is an upgrade for Jenna as well. But let me check out this Demon Mace. So it's a downgrade for Sheba. So I think what I'll do, I'm going to give this to you, swap it for the Cloud Wand. I'm pretty sure the Cloud Wand would be worse, yeah. And the Demon Mace, I'll double check, make sure that it's worse for everybody. Okay, cool. So I'll sell all this extra equipment off real quick. So you've got the Demon Mace that I don't need, Cloud Wand that I don't need. You've got the Blessed Robe that I do not need. Good thing I just bought the Blessed Robe too. Okay, let me see here. So I just want to double check that Sea God's Tear. I just want to make sure that I double check, make sure that I don't need it. Okay, you can just sell it. Cool. Good to know. Nope, don't need any rarities. Just want to sell off an item that I've been carrying around for an extremely long time that I don't need. Okay, all set there. So finally, I'm ready to go to the Sea of Time. Just gotta run back to the boat, and then I pretty much just have to get around the east side of the continent, and then just go due north, pretty much. It's really not terribly far. I don't want to fight this thing. There's no need. I am plenty strong enough to deal with the next boss. It's just one guy. I'll just make the fight end. I feel like it would almost be quicker for me to just mash A bit to the west and north. I got a message and I just needed to make sure it wasn't something important. I gotta go a little farther west than I have so far. So that's where one of the rusty weapons was found, that little spot right there. That means that I'm really close. Because you do have to enter from the south. So in the Sea of Time, the main key is that you need to circle around these volcanoes a certain number of times to make the current stop, and then get real quick there. And these whirlpools like spin you around, and they're a little annoying to kind of get out of. Once you get to once you're through here, I think you go around this guy 3 times, I believe. And then the current to the north that would otherwise push you out goes away, and now you're at the star. So the first song was about getting to the star, the second one is about getting to the moon. And then you need to circle around this guy 3 times. Go south. And 3 of these worth. And you go west. You go around 3 times. Then after this, after the current goes away, then you're at the moon. And then the third song is about going from the moon to the sun. Face south, run straight through 2 swirls. And circle it around twice. Once you've done that, you go west. Then you just go due north from here, and you're pretty much there. And you circle around 3 times. But yeah, the song that the kids sing and yell is the way within the game that you're supposed to know how to navigate this place. The only annoying thing is that if you're too slow on getting up the currents, you just lose. Basically, you get kicked out of the Sea of Time. Except for this one. This one just pushes you straight back. Okay. So now you just kind of work your way on through. It's pretty much a one-way street from here. Okay. So Poseidon's invincible. Fun fact. So I'm going to spend my first turn buffing and otherwise doing things, except for Piers. Piers has the trident, and the trident will get rid of his barrier, meaning that he can be actually injured at this point. So the other thing too is that out of my 4 party members, Jenna will be the best at dealing damage. Grave just kills Jenna right off the hop here. That's a bit of a problem. I can deal with it, but it's annoying. How do I want to deal with this? That is the big question at the moment. So counter rush means he'll counterattack and you do damage. So I should be able to kind of pick everything up from pick the pieces up here. Okay. The challenging thing is that out of the whole group, Jenna is going to take the most damage. So I'm going to use Flower, I'm going to use Healing Aura to make sure everybody's topped off. Let me double check my summons. Meteor is probably going to be the best one I can use, like as far as power goes. But Zagan might also be pretty handy, but I'm gonna hold off on that for when I can use it with Jenna in particular. So I'm gonna keep on buffing here and have you focus on healing. Actually, I have Jenna using healing, right? I do now, for sure. This is, like, the thing is, this fight is, like, super hard, actually. Healing Aura was absolutely not necessary, but I'd rather do it than wish I did it, you know? So Water to Grave shouldn't be too bad with the shield that Pierce put up. It'll still do some, you know, solid non-zero amount of damage, but it will not be as bad. So as far as summons go, let me think here. What do I want you to do? I mean, I guess just do what you can. What do I lose? Mother Gaia and Revive. I actually don't want to lose Revive, so I'm actually going to have you summon Ramses right now. I'm going to have her... That's kind of tough. Let her use Kindle. And you use High Impact. And you use Steam. Poseidon's got about 5,000 health. So boosting resistance is great. And Ocean Fist is like probably the best attack that he can do right now. Typhoon Blow is kind of bad. So I need you to start using Curing Spells for sure. And then you are going to summon. I think you're going to summon Ulysses, right? Let me double check here. Yeah. Ulysses is going to be the best one I can do. You just keep on using buffs and have you... Actually, let's see here. What would be a good guy to use here? Flora might not be too bad, but I need her to be... I need Felix to be healing more than I need him to be using June. I'll have you cure... So I believe I'm healing Shiva right now, and you heal Felix. Jenna's probably going to get hurt pretty bad. I'm fully expecting it. Ulysses should do a ton of damage, yeah. Huge amount of damage, which is awesome. Watery Grave is going to be brutal. I just know it. Yeah, it was pretty brutal, so I definitely need to be healing right now. So I'll have you use Potent Cure on her. So her firepower is currently boosted. She'll lose the aura spells if I do that. So I think I'll have So I think what I'll actually do, have you use iron, have you use healing aura. The unfortunate thing right now is just that, like, I don't know what to do with Shiva. I don't have Shade right now. And Chill and Fog and Sour would also kind of be shitty. I can use the Trident actually. It should do damage, which will be nice. Iron will bolster my defense, which will be nice when he does attacks. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's a pretty solid damaging attack. Watery Grave is gonna hurt. Coal is set, Shade is set, Flower is set. So I can summon Flora. I'm gonna have Shiva do that for sure. I'm gonna have him use this potion on Piers. I'm gonna have you do another healing aura. Have you summon Flora. And have you use Shade. Start trying to get set up for another summon. Yeah, I just want to make sure that I'd rather he didn't heal himself, but it's not a huge deal ultimately. Yeah, I'm just gonna field attack. I'm gonna have you use probably Cole, I guess. Boost agility, which is nice. So your wind power is being buffed, but I actually need to care more about my resistance. I'm going to have Shiva use Resist and have Piers use Steam, which will make sure everybody's resistance is as high as it possibly can be. Cloudbrand is doing work, which is nice. Typhoon Blow is not going to feel nice. I didn't expect it to. I'm actually going to have him use Odyssey. I'm going to have her summon... Probably gonna just, because it's not gonna be able to paralyze, and countering an attack seems kind of bad, so I'm gonna have you use Cannon. Breath is single target, unfortunately. That's tough. This is like, and I need to have you heal. I specifically want to heal Jenna. It's smart that I healed Jenna because, like, Jenna's probably going to take some damage. Felix's stats are good enough that I'm not worried about him taking a little bit of damage. So I've got my summon ready to roll. Watery Grave is not going to be nice. Not looking forward to it. 80, 104, 132, 106. Splits the set. You do have Flowers, so that'll cover healing for this turn, I'm sure. I'll have you keep using Shine Plasma and have you do something. Yeah, I'll drop Apply Well on Shiva just in case something goes awry here. So that's going to be another over 1,000 damage. 1,200 is pretty good. Everybody is topped off on health. All my attack stats are back to where they belong. I might go for a Zagan, honestly. So I think what I'll do is I'll drop a Cure Well on Piers. I'll have you drop probably Kindle, have you do a Shine Plasma have you use ply on her, right? Don't have shade yet? Not yet, but next turn would be nice. Yeah. Just drop a ply on the Shiba just in case. Oh. Or Poseidon's just dead. Okay, cool. So I just gotta head north. There it is. There's Lemuria. I don't have to worry about any side paths in here right now. Just because the only side path leads to something that's totally blocked. So look at all these ships. So one thing that you can do while you're here, if you remember, when I got the ship going again originally, this is not the way I need to be. But if you remember, there's this item. And if you also remember, I learned a spell that makes it so that I can get rid of a pool of water. So I can get this item now. It's another Mist Potion, which is good. Let me give that to Jenna too. So just for the sake of my own, like, because it'll bug me. Let me just get all this, everything all good here. My PP will restore over time, so I'm not worried about it at all. I just wanted to make sure that my health was topped off because it'll bug me whenever the interface happens to crop up. So, yeah, we've reached Lemuria. So all we gotta do is run on in, and we are good to go. Let me do one more thing here. We need that for later. That was synergy, wasn't it? The adepts? Yep. Have been the whole time. You are strong enough to defeat Poseidon. You are too dangerous to enter Lemuria. The king's orders are clear. We cannot grant you entry. Lemuria must be kept safe from dangerous outsiders. Everyone knows you possess great courage, but you are still a mere Lemurian. Such comments do us all great disservice. I battled fiercely alongside my friends. Leave our landing to me. We shall create no problems during our stay. I know you are a man of your word, but the king's orders must stand. We cannot simply ignore the king's orders. Do not dishonor the king of Lemuria. We are peaceful but quick to anger. You must be twice your age. Who are you calling pup? I'm far older than you. Show respect. Older than me? Inconceivable. These two are perhaps older than all of you combined. In Lemuria, time passes quite slowly. Sure does. These two gentlemen are older than I am. It's a bit much. Perhaps I was rude, and I hope you accept my apology. My ignorance misled me. If your fighting is as skilled as your wordplay, then perhaps you aren't so dangerous to us. God, they fucking went right for the throat on that one. We'll speak with him. I've been seeking news from beyond the Sea of Time. He'll want to see you. That's good. Wait here. How long do you think we'll be waiting? Good point. Time means little to most Lemurians. Mere moments to us could seem like a lifetime to outsiders. seem young to me, and yet you are probably an old man among your people. I would imagine that you've probably done enough waiting in your lifetime. King Hydros instructed us to be kind to the elderly at all times. They seem trustworthy enough. We'll let them in. See no reason not to. We won't get in trouble, right? I'll be with them. Let me walk the streets of my home once more. I beseech you. Thanks, Piers. I won't do anything too stupid. I'm only going to do normal amounts of stupid things. I'll keep a close eye on him. You have nothing to fear. We place our faith in you, then. Enter freely and peaceably. You are not permitted to enter the palace. If the king were to find out about this, we'd be in big trouble. Alright. Well, we're good to go. King Hydros has lived longer than anyone. He is most wise. Everyone respects him and holds him in great reverence. It would be a mistake to call it fear. I do not fear him. The king, he what? You'll understand once you meet him yourself. That doesn't matter now. Let's go. The city you've all been longing to see. You're damn right. This has got really comfy music. So there's some items that I can pick up. And some things I can do. Sleep bomb. It's not what I wanted. What I wanted was this. The lucky medal. Oh yeah. Kraden has to do his whole, wow, this place is cool. I mean, it is pretty cool. I can't disagree. Truly remarkable. Who goes there? Not seen you in Lemuria before. Wait a moment. You must be the travelers who arrived with Piers. Is your name Felix, perchance? Piers, the lost one. If I earned a title in my absence, well, worry not. Piers is lost no more. Seek counsel with King Hydros. Has His Highness been told of my return? Word was sent, but I do not know if it has reached the king. Lord Conservato is meeting with His Highness as we speak. Not Conservato. Anything but that. It's a pretty cool palace, gotta say. It's a magnificent city, or do you mean the castle? Both are magnificent. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree that it's pretty rad. Any newcomer to our town would doubtless feel the same at first. In ages past, Lemuria was a far lovelier, more grand, and more lively city. His Highness the King tells of days gone by, of a more brilliant Lemuria long before my birth. Over the countless years, our people have lost vigor, enthusiasm, creativity. Lemuria has fallen into a slow collapse, a city that has lost its spark. It's only a shadow of the city of legend. How does Conservative figure it? King Hydros believes that our decay is related in some way to alchemy. King Hydros wants to find a way to stop the ruin of Lemuria. If there were anything we could do to help stop it, we would. The senators are unwilling to take action. They're stubborn and they fear any change. What's the Senate? You all know what the Senate is. Now, Lord Conservato is the head of the Senate, and the Senate doesn't want to do anything. As long as Conservato is talking to the king, then the king will never know that we were even here. And it'll take ages for Conservato to be done talking to the king. Let's wander a little bit before we start trying to untangle that one. And by that I mean, let's pick up a few more items first. Like the Stardust, which means I have another trip to Yallen sometime in the future. Probably before I go to the Western Sea, honestly. Whatever I do, I don't want to go into that house yet. Yeah, there's not much over here. There's this graveyard, but I don't need to worry about that. The graves are not arranged suspiciously. Let me go over here. So I need to do some shit here. Use growth to climb on down. Cyclone on this patch of bushes. Hard nut. And now let me put those guys back. So I'd rather than be on defaults right now. I don't have a great, I don't have any plans as far as what I'm going to do with classes or anything like that. And a rusty sword. So before I make any forward progress, and I'm sure if you are familiar with the first game, or if you watched me play it, or whatever, this will look extremely familiar. I need to hit the center. It's very important. That's how you get the next summon. Any other items I can get, pretty cool, but not critical. I shouldn't have any trouble though here, right now. There we go. Yeah, that's the prize for hitting the center for the first time. The only reason I saved beforehand is just in case. I wanted to be abundantly sure that I wasn't going to have any trouble. Beyond that, it's just like, whatever. Like, if I get other stuff, I'll figure out whether it's better than what I've got, and then deal with it accordingly. A floral dress. But yeah, I'm going to burn all my lucky medals here. Like, currently. That's the whole plan. Got a Hestia blade. That one's pretty good, actually. That's a solid sword to pick up, for sure. Let's see what I get here. Got a Minerva helm. That's not bad. I think it's still technically slightly worse than the Thorn Crown I had, but it's better than the Viking helm, for sure. That is a Crown of Glory. That might be pretty good, actually. That might be nice to have. Just keep on throwing. Oh, that means I'm getting trash, basically. Oh no, it just gave me another Hestia blade. Okay. Sure, why not? Like, the absolute outer, like, not even getting it into the ring typically leads to, like, weird stuff, basically. Center's great. You can actually get a lot of Hestia blades if you really wanted to. I don't, in particular. An Aegis shield. That's actually pretty solid. So, 6 more lucky medals to throw. And, okay, that's pretty good. That's Hestia blade number 3. The only problem with Lemuria, there are no stores. You cannot sell items here. So any extras are gonna have to wait until I leave. Got a mighty axe. I'm running out of space. I think I still have enough inventory spaces to finish off my lucky medals here, but worst case, if I have to throw some shit away, I have to throw some shit away. Got a potion. Honestly, like, I'm fine with getting a potion right now. I'm running dangerously low on inventory space. Looks like the center. I think that counts. I was gonna say, oh, if I get another Hestia blade. Nope, I got the armor. The Erebus armor. Okay, let's keep on rolling. 2 more lucky medals. 2 more shots. And frankly, I don't really care where the medal ends up. It doesn't really matter. Another Minerva helm. Last one. No. If I can't carry more items, I don't still want to play. So let me... the sleep bomb was a problem. The hard nut, that boosts defense. I'm going to give that to Shiba. Floral dress is worse, so that'll get sold. Do you have a stack of... Does she have Psy Crystals right now? She does. Okay, cool. Alright, I got one more shot with a lucky metal. And it was a bump, but that's okay. Psy Crystal is not a bad thing to get. I will not complain about having another one of those. So, let's go through, figure out what all we got. Hestia Blade. That's an upgrade for Felix and an upgrade for Piers, so it's a good thing I got multiples. So next is in here. Got a Minerva Helm. Worse on attack, better on defense. I'll think about it. It's just a straight upgrade for Piers, so I'm going to swap it out for the Viking Helm and equip it. Crown of Glory. It would be an upgrade for both Jenna and Shiba. I'll have Shiba equip it, and then I'll see if the floating hat is in fact an upgrade for Jenna. Okay, so second Hestia Blade, that just goes straight to Piers, swap it out for the Lightning Sword. And then the Aegis Shield, upgrade for both of them, but it's a bigger upgrade for Piers for sure, so I'll swap it out for the Knight Shield. And then, let's see here. Mighty Axe. It's a downgrade, so it's worse. I'm actually just going to give it to Felix, not equip it. Another Hestia Blade. I don't need 3. The Minerva Helm, I'm still going to think about it. I have time. Erebus Armor. An upgrade for both Felix and Piers, but Piers has higher defense. Let me see if the Phantasmal Mail would be better for Piers. It is, actually. So, I will give him the Phantasmal Mail. And then, finally, I'm going to give the Minerva Helm to Felix, and I'll think about equipping it later. And I'm going to give I'm going to put the floral dress in Shiba's inventory, but I'm not going to equip it either. So I definitely need to go to the store. So yeah. Let me save again, just so I don't have to do that again, just in case. So let's check out some houses. There are only 3, and one of them I can't go into right now. Maybe he'll share his tales of the outside world with me. If there weren't laws prohibiting us from leaving, I would leave in an instant. Let's check out this house. No, it's Piers' uncle. Guy seems to have been going through it. Wonder what's going on. Just bottles everywhere. Where's my mother? We've been so busy since we arrived that I haven't had a chance to see her. This place is a mess. What happened? Mother is always so neat. She hasn't fallen ill again, has she? There's still illness? My mother was born with a weak heart. Your return comes too late. After the tidal waves washed you to sea, your mother suddenly fell ill. The shock of losing you was too great for her poor heart. She held out hope for your safe return until the very end. Perhaps your mother gave herself up to ensure your survival. Does that not sound like your mother? Where is she now? She rests in the cemetery now. Check the headstones. You'll find her. The least we can do is offer Piers our condolences. Wait. Leave Piers to his mourning for now. Now he's struggling with the loss of his mother. He needs time. You came to Lemuria to learn more of alchemy, did you not? Piers was right to bring you here. Piers told me a secret, the mission he was given by His Highness the King. Even had the tidal wave not carried Piers off, he would have left us. Such was his fate. You look confused. No, Piers hasn't mentioned a single word about this. Can't understand why he'd do that. If Lord Conservato had not led the Senate to oppose him, he would have left sooner. Wonder what news Piers has brought with him. Either way, I do know why he has brought you here. Don't tell me he hasn't at least told you that much. He hasn't said a word. He's just like, yeah, I gotta go back. Piers told us nothing. While Piers confronts his sorrow over the loss of his mother, you have some time. I'll write you a letter so that you can see Limpa. Limpa's locked himself in his tower and rarely comes out, but if I send him this, he will see you. All I need is a bird to carry it to him in his tower. Alright. Should be able to see him now. See if you remember this house all the way on the right. That's Limpa's tower. Are you kids Piers' traveling companions? The door's broken, I'm afraid. But I opened up a window just above the door. Sorry about this, but you'll have to climb through there. That's not a problem. This is where he was, okay. Down we go. There he is. I'm amazed that anyone can travel so far across the world in this age. Piers isn't with you, why not? His mother passed away, he's gone to visit her grave. Of course, his mother, he loved her dearly, a terrible loss. It must be hard on him. Piers may not be here, but we still have much to discuss. You must be working to break the seal on alchemy. Yep, sure are. What mission could the good King Hydros have assigned to Piers? Piers told you nothing? Not a word. Our parents were kidnapped by the Fire Clan far to the north. We are the only light firing the lighthouse beacons to gain their freedom. Venus and Mercury have been lit once again. I know nothing of any northern Fire Clan. Doesn't explain you. You are clearly not related to these two. What are your goals? Creighton joined us on this quest on behalf of Lord Bobby of Tolby. Bobby. Well, I don't know of one man named Bobby, but it couldn't. Master Limpa, the Bobby we speak of, is the same man you knew long ago. Still out there living in the outside world? Well, that might not be the most accurate way of putting it. You certainly have an odd way of turning a phrase. He was living until recently. So Bobby passed away, but only recently, you say. When he finally ran out of his mystic drafts, his spirit began to wane. I no longer know anyone in the world outside. Aren't you Limpa, the righteous thief? I was called that once long, long ago. Why do you ask? I'll bet there's at least one person in the outside world whom you still know. Who would that be? There's a town called Limpa in northern Angara. A man named Dampa lives there. I settled that village in Dampa. He is my son. Now your grandson, Dodampa, rules over your village. Rules is an ill-sounding word. It's an accurate one. Limpa, Dodampa is an evil thief who has caused much trouble in Angara. It's becoming my son. How could he permit such a thing to happen? Master Limpa, don't you have any idea how old Dampa is? He is as I am, an old man. He may be older even than I. If this news outrages you, why don't you go and set Dodampa straight? If only I could. No, there's other stuff that we're here for. We are sidetracked. We have a lot more to discuss. There's one thing I must say. You don't mind. I don't mind. Discuss this with none but Felix, but I have my own reasons for this quest. What do you mean? Only that I have my own reasons for wanting to see the beacons lit again. Why are you telling us this now? I feel this quest is deeply linked to Lemuria. I thought it odd that Lord Bobby should order me to research alchemy. Long ago, before alchemy's power was sealed, there were many civilizations as advanced and cultivated as Lemuria. The moment that alchemy was sealed away, most of these civilizations began to wane, until eventually they vanished. I form certain theories now, suggesting that this may be related to the seal on alchemy. Let me get this straight. You felt you couldn't tell us this until we were in Lemuria? You only wanted to come to Lemuria to test your theories and see if they were true. Even if everything you said is true, what does it all mean? If your theories are correct, the world itself will wane and vanish, won't it, Creighton? Piers never spoke of this to you, did he? You came to this theory on your own. You are indeed a wise scholar. We would do well to trust you. What do you mean? King Hydros and I, as well as others in Lemuria, hold the same beliefs that you do, Creighton. You do. Civilizations thrive by building upon the knowledge of the past. Knowledge gained in one generation should be taken even further by the next. Thus, knowledge and learning continue to grow. This is the natural course of civilization. But where is the world today? The great civilizations of old have all withered and vanished. We are all isolated and alone. You've encountered many cultures in your travels. Are any of them capable of building the great sanctums and lighthouses you've seen? Nope. Definitely not. This is not the only sign of the decay you theorized. I think it best that you hear the rest directly from His Majesty King Hydros. We shall go to visit the king. He's in council with Lord Conservato. We might not be allowed in. That fool. He refuses to acknowledge what he can see with his own eyes. I'll meet with the king and press our evidence upon Conservato. Come with me. God, stupid door. Alright, he just blasts the door down, calls it good, and gets the fuck out of there. Lempa ought to be as old as Lord Bobby was, but he has so much energy. He's got a fire in him. I do wish I could have heard more about Lord Bobby, though. To the king's palace we go. I hope that you were looking forward to a plot dump, because that's where we are right now. We are allowed into the palace now. Now, fun fact. There is in fact another lucky medal in here that I'm going to pick up, and on my way out of Lemuria I'll use it. I went the wrong way. That's okay. It's in this barrel right here. So yeah, I'm gonna use that lucky medal on my way out. I am, however, I'm gonna give it to Sheba again. You are Lord Felix, correct? Indeed I am. It would seem the warriors of which you spoke have arrived. So it would, Your Highness. I shall call them to us immediately. There's no need, Lempa. Let's go to them. Hydros, would you see me dishonored thus? They ought to present themselves to us. I do not go to present myself to them, Conservato. I'm merely going to where they are. There's something that I wish to show everyone. Regardless of your reasons, sire, I will not go to them. Do as you will, Conservato. However, we shall go. I heard of your arrival. It is quite remarkable that you were able to reach Lemuria. Welcome. Allow me to introduce my companions. This is Sheba, Jenna, Felix, and Creighton. Creighton is the one who told me of the outside world's civilizations, of their condition. Ah, Creighton, Lunka describes you as a remarkable scholar. Your research impressed us. Thank you, Your Highness. Your theories are correct. Our world is now on a path to destruction. And who has decided this? You, Hydros? Some civilizations have vanished, surely, but that is the way of the outside world. Look around you. Lemuria remains unchanged. Don't delude yourself. Lemuria has been in slow decline for ages now, but that can wait. My most trusted scholars have reached this conclusion after extensive research. I sent peers to confirm this for me. So you admit it, Hydros. You violated the directive of the Senate. You used the tidal wave as your chance to send peers away despite our commands. You're incorrect. The tidal wave carried me away by chance alone. Conservato, you must know that the tidal wave was caused by Poseidon's return. Only a fool would have chosen to send a man to see if he knew that this would have happened. What was it that you intended to have peers confirm? This map shows the ancient world when Lemuria still traded with people on the many continents. It was a great age, a time when the world shined brightly. And this is the map Lumpa had with him when he arrived in Lemuria 150 years ago. I used this map to sail around the world. It is quite accurate. Incredible. You understand, Creighton. You understand. Unless my eyes deceive me, the continents have shrunk since the Golden Age. That's insane. It's not insane, it's true. Perhaps this will make the point more clearly. Look at these two maps side by side. There's no mistaking it. The continents on Lumpa's map are clearly smaller. Lies, nothing but lies. What do you hope to gain from foisting these lies upon our people? You know well that I hope to gain nothing more than the truth, Conservative. Who do you expect will believe such nonsense? If you do not believe the evidence before your eyes, what do you believe? Do you believe the Lemurian map to be accurate to this day? Tell me, Piers, you were able to investigate this matter, were you not? Thanks to Felix and my companions, I was able to travel much of the Eastern Sea. And what did you find? I found in truth that Lumpa's map is the more accurate of the two. However, the world seems even smaller now than it appears on Lumpa's map. What are you saying? Time itself has stopped. Think of Weird as a living, breathing being possessing its own life force. The four elements are the nourishment needed to sustain this being. It's exactly what King Hydros himself has said to me. Ever since alchemy was sealed away, the world has been cut off from its nourishment. It has gone into a state akin to hibernation. By using less energy, Weird prolongs its life. Yet when hibernating, the being has only stopped its own clock, not the flow of time around it. When a bear sleeps through the winter, it needs only wait for spring to come. When it awakens, it can nourish its weakened body again. But if spring never comes, the bear will eventually die. Weird is wasting away, its continent shrinking, because its spring has never come. How can you make such outrageous claims? The world is not alive. Tell me, Conservato, why do you think Poseidon has returned? Do you have the answer, Hydros? The elemental lighthouses. Felix and his companions have lit the beacons on both Mercury and Venus lighthouse. Do you have any idea what will happen if you set that evil loose upon the world again? Nope. When the 4 beacons are fired, alchemy will be released and our world destroyed. You cannot possibly intend for these people to light the remaining beacons. I do indeed, and I also fear the possibility that alchemy will destroy the world. But I cannot stand by, knowing as I do that the world will wither and die if we do not act. This is madness, Hydros. Does the threat of alchemy mean so little to you? Would you put the world in even greater danger to satisfy your theories? With only 2 of the beacons lit, I assume you intend to send Piers out again? And I will go, Lord Conservato. Felix has need of my power. And go, Piers. But if you do, say farewell, for you will never be able to return. You will be banished from Lemuria forever. You know our laws. Are you prepared for the outcome? I myself am disgusted by the whole matter. I take my leave of you, Hydros. But I warn you, I will not permit you to go through with this madness. Even the guards like, yeah, this guy's full of shit. What do you do? I knew this outcome was inevitable. But I could not sit silent while our world drifted down the path of its destruction. I want you to light the remaining beacons before you return. That's what we intend to do, but we cannot leave the Eastern Sea. I've already heard of this problem from Piers. This is something I found by accident in some ruins back in my days as a thief. Not sure what it is, but it seems to contain some powerful synergy. Seems to, you're not certain. It's a synergy that we Lemurians are unable to use. I understand you travel with many different kinds of adepts, do you not, Felix? If we include peers in our numbers, we have one adept for each of the 4 elements. And at least one of you should be able to use the synergy that this contains. King Hydros believes the item can only be wielded by one who wields synergy of the earth. If I'm not mistaken, it's a powerful synergy we call grind. If you master the synergy, the reefs that block your way shall pose no trouble anymore. With grind, you should be able to create a path by which you can sail into the Western Sea. Go, brave adepts. By your hands may the remaining lighthouses burn bright once more. That synergy is quite powerful, can only be trusted to a very few people. That His Highness has given it to you should illustrate how great his expectations are. I have no doubt that your journey will be fraught with ever-increasing danger, but we are counting on you, Felix. Just gotta pick this bad boy up. The grindstone. I'm gonna equip that guy right away. And I'm going to put it on a button right now, because I'm going to be needing it soon. Yeah, that's all that there is to do in Lemuria. I'm just going to burn this last lucky metal before I go. There is actually a bone in the ground over here, but a bone is like a junk item, and it's really annoying to try to get rid of. So yeah, just going to burn this lucky metal real quick, and then get out of here. I don't really care what I get. It doesn't matter. I got the most important thing. I will be a little annoyed if it gives me another Hestia blade, though. Because I already have 3. I don't need a 4th. Okay, another shield. That's like maybe the best thing it could have given me. Yeah, I know. Shut up. Yeah, that'll cut down Felix's attack, but bump up his defense. I'm just gonna leave it with Shiba. I'll probably sell it off. So that's everything there is to do here. So I'm just gonna leave. As soon as I get out of here, though, I gotta hit up a store. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. I have way too much stuff on me. But I'm not leaving the Sea of Time just yet. I have one more thing I need to do. Yes, we are. Off to sea we go. Piers? What is it? Something I've been meaning to ask you. Something I have to ask you. Do it. You and I look roughly the same age, but how old are you really? Is that your question, Shiva? It's not important. It is to me. If you're much older than us, then I'm afraid we've not shown you the proper respect. He's got a point. Don't worry about such things. Treat me as you have all along. That won't do. You have to tell us. This is silly. No, Piers. Tell me. You're afraid you haven't shown me the proper respect, and yet you make demands of me? You can tell us. How old are you, really? It has nothing to do with respect. You just want to know how old I am, don't you? Everybody's having fun. Come on, Felix. Can't you get him off my back? You're in this too, aren't you, Felix? I've had it with your conspiracies. I will not tell you. So before I leave, though, if you remember, they were saying, oh, this can get rid of the reefs that are in your way. Well, guess what? There's a reef in my way. That takes us over here. Yep. Looks like there's some more boats over here. Another part of Lemuria, perhaps? And we're about to find out, aren't we? Can't go north, though. Ancient Lemuria. Now, there's only one thing you can do here. You go in this corner, you use Cyclone. Look, a water gem. Made its way all the way over here. I wonder where it went. Gee golly. Better use Tremor. Shake the statue until it can't take it anymore and hops right out. Now luckily I don't have to fight this guy. He just hops right on in, calls it good. And I want you to have... Now there's nothing else you can do here. It's like a part of Lemuria that's like super destroyed and flooded and all this other stuff. There's just nothing here. Effectively. So that's all we gotta do here. We are done in Lemuria. And there's nothing within like the circle of whatever that Lemuria resides in either. It's just kind of there, basically. Yeah, before I go to the Western Sea, I am going to, So you might be wondering, how do you get out? Answer, use grind. Because you can't actually really backtrack through the Sea of Time. Because the Sea of Time is effectively a one-way road. So like you just have to kind of work your way on out of there with grind. Like out going through this way. Just kind of have to let it take you out. It'll spit you out where it does. So before I go, I need to deal with all this stuff. I have way too much stuff. I need to get rid of it. Oh, that's a cool animation. That's not a bad animation either. Got a sacred feather. What is that? Where did it go? Oh, I'll use that right away. Why not, right? I'm not gonna go to Yalom though. I'm gonna go to somewhere with a store. I'm honestly probably gonna go to Dyla. I just need to clear out some inventory space. And honestly, the reason that I'm not going to go to what's it called? The main reason I'm not going to go to Yalom just yet is because there are more rusty items that you can just pick up around here. Or in the Western Sea, rather. Yeah, it's fine. Honestly, I use the Sacred Feather less because of what it does, and more because I just wanted to not get into any encounter. More because I just wanted to not have it in my inventory. Okay, so let's see here. What do we got that I don't want? I'm still not sold on the Minerva Helm, but I'm going to sell the Cloud Brand, the Mighty Axe. I'm going to hold on to that Minerva Helm. Don't need the Platinum Circlet, so that can go too. I don't need the Viking Helm. Don't need the Knight Shield. Don't need the Floral Dress, and I'm going to kind of hold on to the Aegis Shield for the time being, for the same reason as I'm holding on to that helmet. I'm going to grab the Lightning Sword. I'm going to sell this third Hestia Blade and the Armored Shell. And there we go. That is my inventory as cleared out as it's going to get right now. That's not bad, honestly. I'm not upset about that at all. I'm going to refill my health too. It literally costs 8 coins. So I'm not worried about it. But yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of like sailing around to do once I get into the Western Sea here. gotta follow your way down until you get to the gondolin cliffs. That's all you do. And I'm gonna try to burn through as much of the side content as I can while I'm right now. Partially because the guide that I've got open does that. Yep, right here. You just use grind and you can pass right through. For some reason, part of me was like, oh, what if I need to get back to Gondolin? I really don't. But even if I did, this doesn't make it so you can't go back. It doesn't make the Gondolin cliffs untraversable or anything like that. So now that I'm here, let me see here. Okay. So I want to go to this light spot right here. That's going to be my first stop. Yeah, there are newer, harder enemies in here too, so they're actually pretty worth fighting. I was definitely getting way too strong for the guys in the Eastern Sea. Close, right? No, not at all, actually. So, the thing about the Western Sea, the main thing to know about the Western Sea anyway, is that it's larger, but there's less stuff to do here, to be completely frank. Oh, I just went right by it. Okay, that's good. I'll double check right here, though. It's nothing. Okay. This is why I put off going to, what's it called? Yalom, by the way. It'll be a little while before it's time for me to go on over there. I'm going to use some synergy. Try to make the fight end a little quicker, you know? Okay, it's pretty much due west from here. Yep, right here. There's going to be another rusty item right here. Yep, another rusty sword. So let's see here. So I'm actually going to go pretty much... So the next item that I want to pick up... Oh, look, it's Tendaria Tower. Remember that? I do. I liked that dungeon, actually. It's pretty cool. I complain a little bit about the ice puzzles and stuff. But, honestly, I don't mind them at all. But I want to go due west from here because my next stop is going to be right here. So there are a handful of for lack of a better description, flex Jin in this game. In that if you transferred data in from the first game, but you missed one of the Jupiter Jin, you can pick one up on this island. I didn't miss any of them. I made sure of that. But I just want to see what's there. Plus the guide says that there's an item there, so I would like to pick it up. Plus, other than that, there's really not much else to do. Oh, actually, no, it's just an item. You can only check for the gym later, actually. I'm going to see if I can get away with putting off going back to Yalom until way later, though. If I can. If my inventory gets way too filled up with stuff, then there's no way I can put it off. But if I can get away with it, I will. Just because, I'd like to effectively clear the place out, if I can. See what kind of health these guys might have. Well, it's less than 280, so I'm thinking... Okay, it's 150, 160 or so, actually. Because Felix was able to one-shot that guy, so... Yep, this is just another islet, actually. It's just really long. Taken by surprise. Not too bad. Poison sting. Well, I didn't get poisoned, so it's not. It doesn't even matter. What's up? Sea west of here spills over a massive waterfall. You really start to appreciate the grandeur of nature if you see that, I can tell you. So anyway. So yeah, the like flex gin would be somewhere up there, I think, if I was missing it, but I'm not, so. Yep, this is what I'm here for. The dragon skin. Oh, another forgeable item. That's actually pretty handy. Let me see if I can like see where this guy would be if he was gonna be here. Yeah, probably just somewhere over there. I don't know. I might double check it once I have the ability to check it out. But nothing to the west of here, and it's really dangerous. You shouldn't go that way. I didn't plan on it. Don't worry. Pteranodon, huh? Alright, looks like I'm gonna be picking up a bunch of forgeable items here, more than I thought. Because not the next place I'm going, but the place after that. The next place I'm going, by the way, I believe is up here. And then I'm gonna stop, I believe, here for an item. And then there is, let's see here. I believe that there's a place I can go to somewhere on the western edge of Gondolin here. Gonna need to heal after this one. These guys are beating me up. So yeah, definitely just have a lot of stuff to do here. The best part is, once I get to a certain point, I am, okay, I'm not where I want to be. But yep, just, fortunately, there's not really a whole lot to talk about with the sailing. And you're just kind of going, you know? Let me see here. I suppose I could probably go to the Gondolin settlement right now. Because, I mean, it's just kind of a game of, like, I know where I need to go. Because the Gondolin settlement, yeah, it's, like, right over here. So I think I might stop there, then go up to here, and then go here, and then make my way all the way back to Yao. Just to clear out my inventory yet again. Just because the Gondolin settlement is like slightly more on the way. Once I do all that stuff though, that's when it's time to actually make some progress. How bad these guys are going to be. So far, not very, but we'll see. That's the blades. They just keep on happening. Yeah, thinking about it, I think I'm going to stick with the attack increasing gear that I've got on Felix right now. That's where I'm trying to go. And I can't get there from here. Oh, lovely. Oh man, that's a really long run. Alright, I guess I have to go farther south, so I'll probably come back here when I circle back around, I think. So yeah, there's... Because what you have to do, it looks like, is you have to get off and hop on this beach and then run all the way around just to get across this river. Which I'm not thrilled about, but oh well. Sounds like our little side trip right there didn't shake out. So I'll stop there once I finish all my business up to the north here. So there might be a couple of gin I can pick up too, just like in the field. We'll see though. I'm not gonna hold my breath, but I don't know. Might be. Alright, I know where I am on this map that I'm looking at. So, shouldn't be any kind of serious trouble to get to where I want to be. Yep, I'm pretty much right where I thought I was. Excellent. Hello. If you want to cross the glaciers of the Northern Sea, you'll need magma balls. They come from volcanoes, but the best place to get them is magma rock to the south. A long time ago, we used to trade with a village named Prox to the north of us, but the sea freezes in winter, and over time it just became impossible to get there. Oh, that's unfortunate. So I'd love to get that apple, but I cannot get that apple. But I can, however, go talk to this guy right here. luckily for me, he's not causing me any trouble. Not gonna set him on Felix because, you know, keeping this group pretty normal. Can't get that apple yet, though. That's okay. Okay. So there's another rusty item up here somewhere. Right here, in fact. Nope, not what I wanted to see. There we go. Rusty staff. Okay, let's see here. So I go directly to the south. Let me see how can I get, because there's a gin like right around here. So it looks like if I just go around, I should be able to get there. So I'll stop and grab that one in the area. Nope, not what I needed. This is where I want to be, I think. War Gold. Interesting name for a guy. Actually, I need to use the other beach. I am a lot less familiar with this this part of the game than I am the beginning part. Just because, like, I don't know, this is one of those games that I've like started and stopped enough times to like really have a pretty good handle on what's going on in like the front half of it. Once you get over to the Western Sea is when I start remembering a lot less. Admittedly, though, some of the, like... Yeah, let me get rid of that sleep bomb. Those things are unironically let. Those are, like, the worst items to get all the time. So being an earth elemental guy, he is going to be weak to wind. So what I'll probably do is give that to you. Just set up to do the summon that I just got that I haven't had the chance to use yet. Probably want to heal up too. Just top off my health before I move on from here. So yeah, somewhere around here. Just gonna try to run from this fight and fail apparently. You're gonna let me go? Thanks. So yeah, you just gotta like run south towards the tip of this, and then guys should show up at some point. Somewhere around here, I think. Somewhere in this forest. Yep, right there. Have you to attack. Have you summon Eclipse. Let's just attack. Oh, he couldn't run. We're good. We'll be alright. Alright, let's check out this new guy I got. That's pretty cool. That was literally all I wanted to do. Alright, right. Venus Jin Petrol. Turn a foe to stone, huh? Cool. Let's set scheme, I guess. So, let's take a gander at the map. From here, so I'm gonna get back to the boat. I'm actually gonna sail around this way, because what it looks like is if I get off on this beach, there's another gen right around here that I'm gonna try to pick up as well. And then once I do that, I'll sail back around down to here and walk up to the settlement right here. And then I think that there's another gen that I can get at right down here too. So then, after I do that, I'll pass through the Gondolin Cliffs and run back to Yellow. Okay. I have a plan. As to where I'm going next, so everything will be great here in a minute. Need to go in and unset gel from her. I'd like her to stick with the pure wind for the time being. I'll play around with some funkier classes a little later. Probably once I make a little more progress. Probably once I'll probably start looking at doing some more complicated classes once I get the other party. That way I can kind of combine their gen into like one big pool and kind of figure out what I'm gonna do from there, you know. Oh, and I can stop off at a town, I think, as well. Yeah. And there's a gin there, too. And I'm just getting all the gin. It's almost like I'm doing, like, cleanup before I do anything. I'm going to need to move Jin around once I get to the next place, though, because I'm actually going to stop off over here somewhere as well. It's one of those I'll know when I see it kind of spots, you know what I mean? The town I'm actually going to stop off in is really close to the coast, so I'm not really concerned about, like, missing it or anything, or going to the wrong place, or whatever. Okay, yeah, I know where I am now. With pretty solid certainty, all things considered. Luckily, this particular town does not require me to wind through like half of a continent's worth of land in order to make it to it. It's just right here, which is very nice. Thank you, game. I appreciate it. Alright. Stopping off here at the Hesperia settlement. Must be very brave to come all the way here by boat. I don't know. I see you. People of Shaman Village are very wary of strangers. Be careful if you ever meet them. Alright. This place called Shaman Village in the middle of the continent. Supposedly one of the rivers leads to it. I have no idea which one, though. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, just a little bit of puzzling to do here. Just give you that so you can use a growth on this thing. And then I'll take it back. Just so that Jenna's stats aren't like completely toast. Okay, so let's see here. Should I drop it right on the guy? I feel like I probably should. You don't drop it on... You do not, in fact, drop it on the guy. Thank you, guide. Drop it here. And there, it will be dropped again, in fact. Right there. And I have to move it one more time. And then I can get over there. Talk to the guy. Get my 7th fire gen. Well, hello. Thank you for cooperating. There's this cave back here too. May as well take a gander. Just a chest. Wow, 166 whole coins. So I get down this thing, I can do this too. That's all that's here. Okay, next stop. This beach right here. More turtle dragons. Dropped his agility, but it's not... I don't expect it's going to matter. Learn the captain's break. What does that do? Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Okay, I can pretty much go like due south from here, and I should be able to see it on the right side of the screen. So $30 Magister. Is this the beach I need to be at? Sure is. So the gin is like right in here. So I need to go north. There's going to be mountains right here, and I need to go north. The only thing that this game really needs, in my mind, at this moment in time, is the ability to like teleport around or whatever. Even if it doesn't move your boat with you, that'd be really nice. Because like it's gonna take a while for me to get back to Yalom from here. Next chunk of forest, or right now. Okay. Yeah, have you attack, have you attack. I'm gonna have you use whatever the biggest MP value spell you have is. Supernova. I was gonna say that's probably gonna necessitate some healing, but I'll figure that out on the next like turn cycle here. Diamond Bird. Okay, that's a pretty cool animation. I'm not gonna figure it out on the next turn cycle. So everybody's already got 7 gin. There are 8 gin that I have now. Yeah, the menu just gets bigger. Unfortunately, I don't have enough wind gin to be able to just give Piers the eighth water one I have. So, just for the sake of topping everybody off here, I'll heal up real quick. Alright, so next stop is going to be, I believe it's this beach right here. It looks like I can get all the way up to where I know that town is right there from here. So that's going to be the next stop. Shriek. 31 whole damage. Not that big. Something is. Oh. Well, I might make another stop. Just because I know that there should be a material there. Luckily, it's like super easy to get to from where I am. But I mean, if I'm making the trip all the way out to Yalom, I may as well try to burn all the materials and all of the rusty weapons I happen to have, you know. Even just anything I have access to, I may as well go and snag while I'm in the area, you know. We'll see if I can even get there. I mean, if I can't, I can't. It's not a big deal. It's actually on the other side of these rocks. But it looks like I can't quite get there, which isn't a big deal. Listed there. You get there like on foot? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I can't really do much there anyway. Cave. That'll be important. Yep. Pretty much just a little west and a little north to take me to where I want to be next. Past me. So this beach right here, I believe. That's how it looks on the map anyway. It looks like I can get there from there. Get where I'm trying to go from there anyway. Looks like I need to be right here. And once I get to this, like the northern part of this chunk, there should be a bridge. And be good. Doesn't really matter too much if somebody defends. It was kind of a necessary evil on that fight, I think. Yep. Immediately to the north is a place that I don't want to go yet. Mostly just because I don't think I actually have the ability to do anything there right now. That's Magma Rock. I can't really do much of anything there, as far as I know. There might be a handful of items that I could grab right now without, you know, whatever I need to actually, like, get through the place, but, you know, I'm trying to get all the, like, oh, you can do this stuff anytime stuff out of the way right now. I can, you know. Gondolin Settlement. I am here to solve the riddle of the rock. You should reconsider. Even the warriors who do survive to make it back do so by the skin of their teeth. Ooh. Kimbobo has chosen a new witch doctor. Will calm down and not be so aggressive. We can only hope. This looks like a job for Cycle. Hey, look at that. Let me do this first. This is like the main thing I'm here for, realistically. Just happy little Stardust hanging out down here. Giant explosion on the rock the other night. I couldn't get back to sleep at all. Lucky metal. So yeah, I already need to go back to Lemuria to burn those things, but I could also probably just sell them. So yep, that's all that there is there. There's unironically nothing else. So next stop is a gym that I know is supposed to be down here. Yeah, there's nothing I can really do at Magma Rock right this minute. I'm pretty sure that you need the second party for that anyway. Even if you weren't playing a linked game, like, they come with everything that you'd need anyway, so... Yeah, it was just... Oh, Jen has been stunned. That's good. In that case, yeah, just do this. Should just work. Yeah, eventually. No longer stunned there. I'm not going to use a Void right now, but I will need to later. Because once I go back to the Eastern Sea, I'm going to want to try to avoid all the fights I can, realistically. So right near the southern tip of this continent is where I want to go next. And honestly, if I can't get there right now, I can't get there right now. It's not really a big deal. So I know that it's like right around here. So yeah, it looks like I totally can get to where I want to be. Cool. Looking at this map correctly. Yeah, it's like over here. Which one is it? Do I already have this one? I do already have this one. Okay, you could have gotten here earlier then. Never mind then. It's like I don't need to stop there at all. So back to Yao am I going? Because I need to clear out my inventory so bad. Alright, that's a sacred feather, I guess. Yeah, once I cross through the Gondwan cliffs here. I'm gonna use these feathers first. I'm not really worried about conserving my PP or anything like that, but you know, may as well clear out the inventory space while it's easy, you know? Once I finish doing this, then it is finally time. It is finally time to make story progress. I swear, if the inventory wasn't so limited in this game, this would make this a lot easier. I wouldn't feel like I need to, like, come back to Yalom to burn through a bunch of random stuff that I wind up picking up. You know, it won't let me use the buttons because on the world map. So made the whole boat spin really fast. But yeah, the inventory being so limited is definitely like a point against the game for sure. But I don't know, I'm enjoying it a lot. So yeah, if there's anybody out there who likes to mess around with ROM hacks, my recommendation would just be to see if you can make a ROM hack of this game that gives it a more like traditional inventory system realistically. That would be really nice. That way I don't feel like I have to run all the way back here every once in a while just to clear out some inventory space, you know? Let's see what we got. So you have 2 rusty swords and 2 stardust. You have that dragon scale. 2 rusty swords, 2 stardust, and a dragon scale that I want to try to burn through here. Alright, more running out to the world map and running back. Over and over and over again, forever. Realistically, if any of these turn into rings, unless they do something really interesting, I'm probably just going to sell them. Most rings don't give stats, so most of the time it's not super important to actually, what's the word I want? Super important to, like, hold on to them or use them. Some of them are really handy, like the water ring is really nice. Got a comet mace. Yes, please do. Take the stardust. Yeah, money's not really an issue either. I don't even know how much it costs to have Sunshine forge something, honestly. I genuinely don't know. I know that, like, one time it was like, oh, you don't have enough money for us to forge you anything. Like, you don't have enough money to get this item from me or whatever. But beyond that, it was just like, I can just, it just lets me run in and do what I gotta do and run out. Planet armor. Yes. Take this rusty sword. Oh yeah. And that is the Corsair's Edge. One more rusty sword for you. Off we go. Once again. Second to last time I have to run out to the world map outside of leaving. So I'm definitely looking forward to that. Alright, then this item is the Pirate's Saber. One more material and then I can finally get the hell out of here. And you have it. It is this dragon skin. Last item. And that is a dragon shield. Okay. So. Let's take a look here. I'm going to sell the Minerva Helmet, I've decided. So the Comet Mace is a straight downgrade. Planet Armor is also a downgrade. Corsair's Edge is a downgrade. Pirate's Saber is an upgrade for Jenna, actually, which is interesting. I think I'll give it to her. I'll swap it out for that dragon shield. The dragon shield is a very slight upgrade for Peter, so I'll take it. Then the rest of the stuff can all get sold, and then I can finally fucking leave. So I don't want the Minerva Helm. I do not want the Comet Mace. I do not want the Planet Armor. I do not want the Corsair's Edge. And I'm gonna get rid of the Stardust Ring too. It has no stats. I don't care. As far as this stuff goes, I'm gonna get rid of the Draco Mace. Yeah, I want to hold on to all this stuff. If I really need cash, I can sell off the Mist Potions. Oh fuck, I forgot a Rusty Staff. Alright, Sunshine. We got shit to do again. And then I want to sell off this other Aegis Shield as well. I forgot something. We gotta fix it. Yeah, one more thing. It's Rusty Staff. I'll probably wind up. I'll let the what's it called? The things. The lucky metals. I'll let them accumulate before I make the trip to Lemuria again to burn through them. If it'll even let me go back in. I don't know why I wouldn't, to be honest, but I don't know. Sometimes game weird. Goblin's Rod. Is it even any good? It's better than Sheba's current equipment. And you know what? I'm perfectly happy with that. That's totally fine by me. So let's just sell off the old old piece of equipment that Sheba had, this glower staff. Goblin's Rod, huh? Alright. So now finally, I can go and make forward progress in this game. Let me just top off here real quick. So our next stop... figure out how to get to where I need to go here. Look at the map. So our next stop is like somewhere in the middle here. Oh, you know what? It looks like I can hop off right around here maybe. And walk to this. There's a little spot right here that I wanted to stop off at, but if I wanted to try to get there from the sea, I couldn't. But our next real stop is like right here. So I gotta go all the way over there. Yippee skippy. If it is any consolation, there are no more Jinn wandering around on the world map. All of them are either in dungeons or in towns. I just have to sail around like 3.5 continents to get over there. Yeah, I don't care. I'm over it. So once I hit the shallows outside of Yalom, I can pretty much just go due northwest, and that should put me to north of the Intercontinent. It'll probably realistically put me like somewhere vaguely annoying, actually, but whatever. Okay, so I'm going to circle around this island up here, and then I should realistically be able to go due west, and that should put me right where I need to be, basically. Yeah, if the fight's like stupid and easy. Scorpionfish, huh? What a name. Hey, she leveled up too. How nice. But yeah, so I should be able to just kind of wind up where I need to be in order to get back to the Gondolin Cliffs. Keyword there being should. Yeah, actually, so I should be able to start turning a little bit. Don't want to fight this one. Yep. Pretty much just ride this whole route down, and then I'll be back in the Western Sea. Don't want to fight that. And I just need to circle around the southern tip of Gondolin here, and then just go basically due north, and I should be able to get to where I need to go from there. It doesn't really matter if I like intertwine myself with these little islands down here. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't really matter. Now these fights I do want to take, just because I know that they're worth a pretty solid experience. That was cool animation. Inflicted with deadly poison. I was about to say, I wonder if that's going to be relevant. It wasn't. So I think I should be able to get off the boat somewhere to the northwest here, and I should be able to get to the next town. Unleash after unleash after unleash, huh? Only Sacred Feather, I mean... I'm not expecting it to do much, but, you know, may as well just make the space, you know? I mean, hell, why not, right? This is the southern tip of this continent. I can't remember the name off the top of my head, but so there should be beaches right up here where I can get off the boat. Oh, I don't have to get off the boat. I can just ride on rivers. Okay. Well, that's not the way I want to go anyway. I want to go the other way. I can't go this way, can I? Nope. Okay. Someone somewhere did mention something about, like, taking rivers to get places, too. Oh, you know what? That's smart. That's actually really, really smart. That's really interesting, like, design, actually. It makes you take the river through to get down to here. And you can get to this inlet here. I feel like this fight's gonna take forever and I don't want to do it. Get out of here. Go. Now, there's not much I can do here, actually, currently. Made these wings and carried them here to fulfill a great prophecy. Must be prepared to attach these wings to the sacred vessel. It is said that we will know the time has come when Mount Jupiter is in flames. Fascinating. Green pot. There's really not much you can do here at the current moment. You can. There's like a vial I think you can get right now, and that's about it. Everything else requires a second set of hands, let's say. Yeah, that's all you can really do here right now. Just wander around a little bit more. Yeah, I can't do anything with that boulder. Okay. Yeah, so it should be pretty much like clear to roll on to the next area on foot, actually. Yeah, right here. This big fucking crater, though. It's weird. Wonder what the story with that thing is. A little bit. These giants from Anemos built Contigo with their wind powers. If you want to get a look at the Anemos geoglyphs, you ought to go to the ruins. Our people have labored for some time to build the wings of the Anemos. They have anything new? Swift sword. It's worse. Righteous mace. It's worse. Oh, they're charging a lot of money for these Hestia blades when I have so many of them. Nothing really worth buying. Do you have anything worth buying? Probably not. Blessed robe. Mirrored shield. I mean, it's better on defense than the war gloves, but the 9 defense isn't worth the cut to my attack, I don't think. Jeweled crown. Boost luck. I don't think that the hit to my same kind of problem. I don't think that the hit to the attack is worth the defense boost. And it's not so much better than the floating hat that I think it's really even worth the money. So I'm not going to bother. Yeah, I didn't think that they'd have anything, but every time that you wind up in a new town, show a boat with wings sprouting from its hull. These wings could make the boat float in the air. Power Namos is lost, a group will come to light the beacon against darkness. It is all coming true. Okay, this is where you can do the gambling. I'm not going to do it right now. Yeah, this is the important one right here. I'm not doing it right now, though. You can take this corn, but I don't really want this corn. There's power bread, though, which is very nice. Who do I want to boost their max HP? Probably Shiva. Let me give this vial to Jenna so I can add to the collection. Let's see here. Oh, hello. That's not suspicious at all. It's almost like the guide tells me that there's a thing right here. Look who it is. Yeah, I'm not going to do any of the gambling right now. If I do it at all, I'll do it when I'm not streaming, pretty much. Yeah, why not, right? Oh man, I'm finally gonna be able to get. So after you've gone through everything, you should have 8 Venus, 8 Mars, 6 Jupiter, and 8 Mercury Gen. Okay. Awesome. I'm not gonna. There's nothing else that I really want to do here right this minute. I want to go to. Where am I going actually? So the next real stop to do the plot. Are you ready for this? It's not here. It's not here. Even though this is an important spot right here, and you'll find out later. It is right here. So it looks like I can get in to the rivers up here, and I might be able to stop off there, but I'm not sure. I mean, I'm gonna kind of play it by ear. I don't really know, because the next place I really need to go is right here. And the only way to do that is through the cave that's right here. It's almost a little fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, reading the guide a little more closely, it doesn't look like I will be having to mess around in mirrors necessarily right this minute. Or in rivers. I said mirrors because I think I saw the word mirror somewhere, but yeah. I will be just getting off at a beach like normal. No wild and crazy, you know, nothing wild and crazy like what I had to do to get over here. Let's go hop back on my boat and do what I actually need to do. Yes, we are. I swear, figuring out that you could ride the boat in certain rivers made me feel like a genius for a minute. It was great. Games should do that more often. The more that you, oh fuck, I can't go that way. The more that the video game can do to make me feel smart, the better. There's never time to not make me feel very smart when I'm playing a video game. Or it is always time to make me feel very smart. So I think I have to get off of the boat like around here. The easiest way to do that will actually be to snake between the two continents here. And the current plan anyway, is I'm gonna get to the town, see how I feel, see if I want to keep streaming. I may or may not, I haven't quite decided. turtle dragon nimbly dodges the blow. That's unfortunate for me. So, yep, you just need to get around this one, like this, like, lump, for lack of a better word, and then I will, in the next set of beaches, the one on the right, I think, is the one that I need to go to. I think that this is how I get there. I think wrong. I looked at the map again. Turns out this one. The only reason that I can really tell, I suppose, is just that, what's it called? I looking at the world map, I saw how, like, the land from that first beach I stopped at kind of loops around and follows the coast. This one actually goes to the interior of the continent, which is where I need to be. Flash, huh? Yeah, that was not bad. Yep, should be getting pretty close to this cave. Yep, right there. Excellent. Take out the Slayer and start rolling on through the cave. So there's a Mercury Gin this way. Somewhere to the north. You could just see a shadow there. I can't get him yet. I'm gonna go over here though. Yeah, looks like you need to, like, go through and lift the rocks and then use various synergy in various places to be able to, what's it called? Or, like, for lack of a better description, platform your way over there. Not much I can do about it though. Nothing too wild and crazy. Yep, there he is. Can't get him right now though. Go. We are at the Shaman Village, and nobody wants to have a conversation with me. Entrance is closed. You probably shouldn't go in. It seems to be locked. Yeah, nobody wants to talk. Well, if nobody wants to talk, let's force them to. Outsiders, I don't like the looks of them. I'm just gonna wait till they leave. Oh. Foreigners. I'm not even going to waste my time even talking to them. Oh, man. Well, there's a ladder here. Can I like hop down this? No, I can't. Doesn't look like I can. If I try to go down there, yeah, you don't want to talk, but our ancestors learned that we can trust no one but the people of Contigo, our longtime friends. Interesting. Shut your doors tight when outsiders are in sight. If we want to protect ourselves, our culture, we have to keep outsiders out. Oof. These foreigners look trustworthy, but I know better. They may seem nice, but all outsiders are wicked. Who invited these foreigners into our town? Until the chief says otherwise, nobody will talk to these outsiders. It's the law. Boy, oh boy. I don't want to make any assumptions about these people, because that'd be pretty rude. They really do not want to chat with me at all. Oh wow, door open. This is my house. If you're looking for Moapa, here I am. Back up, give me some room. Go over here, strangers in Shaman Village. What is your purpose in coming here? Shaman Village does not appreciate intruders. You're not welcome here, Outlander. Leave now and never come back. If there's something you want to say, hurry up and say it. I'll listen, but not for long. So if you remember the Shaman's Rod from the very beginning of the first game, that's the Shaman's Rod. We thought it was lost forever. It once belonged to the great Hoabna. Hoabna's staff was a gift from his great friend in Contigo, Yegalos. When Yegalos gave it to him, Hoabna accepted a great responsibility. He vowed to care for the sacred treasure of Contigo, the Hover Jade. When the Shaman's Rod returns to us, we are charged to give the bearer the Hover Jade. The Outlanders come to claim the Hover Jade. I suppose we have. That's a shame. We'll never give the Hover Jade to you. We brought you the Shaman's Rod. What's stopping you from giving us the Jade? Hoabna handed the Hover Jade down from generation to generation for our care. We're to return it to the descendants of Yegalos, and you are clearly not from Contigo. It's preposterous. We've returned your rod. We've come so far already. What difference does it make if we're from Contigo or not? Make no mistake about it, we are the intended recipients of the Stone of Yegalos. Is there some way we can get our hands on the Hover Jade? You ask the impossible. What about the test? Would that be a bad idea? You know Trial Road? Only Yegalos could walk that path. The way of the vanishing sand. Yes, if you Outlanders intend to claim the Hover Jade, you must fetch it and bring it here. If you people have the courage, follow me. If you told us there was a test, we'd be out of your hair already. He doesn't want to talk. Our ancestors learned a harsh lesson. Shamans never lie, but outsiders are never honest. Interesting. To inherit the Stone of Yegalos, you must cause the sand to disappear. If you can manage that feat, then the blood of Contigo runs through your veins. Well, I remember how to do this one. Leave it to me. This will be a breeze. I don't believe it. They did it. The sand vanished. She must have come from Contigo. Her? She's the one that did it, but she's just a girl. You wanted the sand to vanish, so can we have it? Nope. Why not? Just a test to see if you earn the right to take the test to earn the stone. Of course. You'll have to reach the end of Trial Road. Surely you can't make them. I thought only the chosen hero could travel the road. You saying I can't be the chosen hero? The heroes have always been men ever since the time of Hoabna. It is the way. I don't like your attitude, mister. I can be every bit as heroic as some guy. May be true, but you must respect our customs. It's the same in Contigo, you know. If you don't like it, take it up with the Yegalos. What were you saying about the Trial Road? If we reach the end of Trial Road, won't our names join the ranks of your heroes? Shouldn't matter if a girl does it. All that matters is we finish. If you give us a chance, we will prove it to you. Unless you're afraid that a girl like me might become your town's newest hero. They are in the right. Shall we let them on the trial road? I don't like the way these outsiders were talking to me. I think they need to learn exactly what it takes to be a hero around here. These guys are so stubborn, let's give them a shot. They'll probably give up. You said it yourselves, we're too stubborn to quit. If you want us Outlanders to leave, you better give us a chance to walk trial road. It's a difficult one. When you reach the top, a terrible battle awaits you. It's difficult enough for me. I expect you'll find it quite impossible. Still interested? Yeah, let's go. Let's fucking do it, bud. Let's roll. It is your ignorance speaking. Well, let's go. Why not, right? Just in case anything goes funky, though. Because if you remember Colosso from the first game, this is kind of like that. Listen carefully. This cave provides you with an opportunity to practice your skills. Legends say that Yegalos and Huabna once fought here. These columns commemorate this. They raced one another to the summit. And there they fought with all their might on the peak of the mountain. In honor of their great battle, the leaders of Shaman created this trial. The rules are simple. The room is filled with traps and snares. Use the power of Contigo to avoid them. This road has 4 doors. To open them, you will need to place items in these chests. Why? The door is triggered only when the treasure chests are filled to the correct weight. Try putting heavier items like weapons and tools into the chests, or the doors won't open. If you reach the door after your opponents do, you will be at a serious disadvantage. You see, it will take twice the weight to open the doors. Stand on the switch and the number of chests you need to fill will open. If you're last to each of the 4 doors, you will lose 8 items to the chests. If trial road proves too much for you, press this button. This ends the battle, though. A true hero would not surrender so easily. In order to reach the battle at the summit, you cannot fail on Trial Road. Do you understand? I sure do. You understand the treacherous path of Trial Road. Will you continue? Of course. Heard the rules in which to continue. You've been warned. Choose the road of your liking. It matters not to us. Okay. So let me see what I need to do in order to... I'm gonna take a look. I'm looking at the guide here. I want to just top off on my health too, so I'm gonna need to get into some fights. But I'm gonna look at the guide and kind of figure out what I've got going on, what I need, you know, all that stuff. Okay. Okay. So, as far as setups go, this will be the left road will probably be better for me. If you have chosen, then we shall take the other path. On the count of 3, the challenge begins. Need sand here. Oh fuck. Okay. gonna drop some kind of armor. I'm gonna drop the Phantasmal Nail. So it's stage 2. Horizontal log up, lower vertical log to the left, and moves into the right if you want the file. I don't. Horizontal log up. Push this to the left. Next, move the pillar up 1 step. Push the horizontal log up, upper vertical log left, horizontal log down, push the pillar into the upper left corner. Push the upper log into the water. Now you can climb up to the second door, and item should be ahead. I don't want that item at all. Piers is probably still going to be the best candidate. No, actually, it's not. I'll drop the floating hat this time. And then third round. Whirlwind on the right bush covered pillar. Push it, climb up the left vine, jump over the gap, yada yada yada. Okay. So, the right one, so this one here. The vine. Jump over the gap, climb the center line. I don't really want the vial at all. I don't need it in the slightest. Yes, I'll place. I'll drop off something of Felix's here. I'll probably just drop his leather. I can't give the leather boots, which is fine. Can't give the scoop gem, grindstone, mithril bag at all. It's probably just going to be the fairy vest then. So stage 4, push the pillar in the center spot. Climb the vine and use the fountains to use the final door. Oh, hang on, I fucked that up. Okay. One more item goes in there. I'm gonna do... I'm placing a lot of value on Felix's defense here. Because I know it's pretty low. So whatever I can do to ensure that it stays good is something I'm going to want to do. You're quite swift. You may prove a challenge yet. Or just because you're fast doesn't mean you're strong. Challenge or no, I will win. Let the battle begin. Okay. So these guys are going to be annoying. Let me double check one thing here. I want to be summoning Ulysses because you can put these guys to sleep and they're pretty vulnerable to that. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say. Let's see what I got here. I'll use Core on night 1. It's not very good, but I will actually try to just have Shiva mostly try to use sleep on them. Rhyme seals a foe's synergy. I'll use Steam just in case they decide to use any magic items. Yeah, these underlings have have like 2,000 health or something. Okay, so I'll just keep on using Odyssey with you. I'll use Cole. I'll have you use... There's... Oh, you know what? No, it was Felix that had the guy that would, that heals everybody, yeah. So I actually do want to do that, just in case. Have you use probably Cole for sure. I'll keep on... let me think here. I'll do a resist, and I'll just have you attack, honestly. I already have the two Mercury Gen that I actually need. So I think boosting my agility is probably better than anything else I can do. Oh, even cutting his agility down is also very good. So have you, keep using Odyssey on night 1. I'll have you summon Ulysses. Have you use Sleep, just to try to cover anybody who happens to wake up. Okay, it doesn't actually put them to sleep, it just stuns them, which is totally fine by me. I will have you actually use Serpent Fume, and I'll start working on getting Flora to happen here. Try to poison somebody here. Maybe you just keep attacking the knight. No poison, but it's okay. Knight 1 woke up. And Knight 1 is also dead now. Brambleseed hurts Shiva quite a bit, but it's okay. Gel is set, Core is set, Steam is set. So, let's start taking on Knight 2. I want to use a healing aura. I want to... I'll blitz this guy. Just have you attack, I guess. Healing aura should cover all the lowered health that I currently have. Yeah, it'll cut his agility really bad too. Basta hit. 113 damage. It's not bad, honestly. Cole is set, which is cool. So I'll just... Felix is just gonna just eternally be using, Actually, I'm not gonna have Felix use that this time. I'm gonna have him use Flora, focused on Moapa. Have you use Cole? No, not Cole, I'm sorry. Core. Have you use Gel on him. Have you use Chill on Moapa and try to cut his defense a little bit here. Crystal Powder is going to do some damage. Strong hit. 135, so let me have... Flower is currently not available. That's okay. I'll have him actually do a heal here. Probably on either Jenna or Shiva, really. I'll have Pierce heal the other one. So I'll have him heal Jenna. I'll have you use... I'll use Char, actually. Have you do something. I don't know yet. Let's have you use Sleep again, actually. I'll have you use Apply Well on Shiva. Flower and Wheeze are set, which is good. Go back to having Felix using Odyssey. I'll have you summon Ulysses again. I will have you probably just drop a resist. Have you just... Okay. So, Mappa's the only one left, so I think I'm just going to kind of go all out. Forest set, jealous set. So I'm going to just keep on using Odyssey until I can't. I'm going to have you use Core on him, have you use Gel on him, have you actually use Shade. I don't think he can really do anything too concerning, but considering that I'm not really trying to heal right now, I would rather avoid taking any serious damage if I can. Okay, took him out. Alright, you've proven his strength and you are heroes indeed. As we promised, you will receive the Hover Jade, and we will take the Shaman. After many years, the vow that Hoabna made to Yegalos has at last been fulfilled. I'm tired now. I'll be back in the Shaman village resting. Sure, you must be exhausted as well. Let's go back to the village and rest. Yeah, now I'm allowed to actually be in, talk to the people here, which is nice. So anyway, now I can also do other things here. Let me reset these Jin, just trade, so I can use growth. Get some spirit gloves. Hover Jade, I want to give that to Shiba, actually. Spirit gloves. I mean, it's a pretty good upgrade for anybody who gets him. I'm going to give him to Jenna, though. Is Clear Bracelet actually worth giving to anybody? I mean, it's an upgrade for Shiba, so I'll pass it on down. Even if it's a slight upgrade, I'll still take it, you know? People like a nice hot steak and some potatoes and beans. Might be used to strange exotic foods, but we like our meals simple. Very fond of Moapa, he's a great leader. If somebody says something nasty, forgive them. I'll have a little picnic, but what should I eat? Locked up inside all day, I'm glad I get to go outside and stretch. Traveled to lots of different lands, sure have. Only reason you won is because of your travels. Your strange exotic weapons are what won the day, not your skill. Okay. If that's what you want to say. Rose to the Challenger Trial Road, Moapa was quite impressed with you. I'm glad that he thought I did a good job. I do not want this Weasel's Claw at all. You're good. I do not want this Bone Armlet at all. And you're good too. So, see if you have anything of serious interest. Silver Blade, it's still worse than the Hestia Blade. I don't know if they have any. They have a Crystal Rod, which might be an upgrade. It's not, actually. Great. Magical Cassock. Oh, we finally found something that is slightly better. But it's not better enough for me to buy. I'm gonna buy these potions, though. I mean, I'd be stupid not to, right? Just load the hell up on that stuff. And this is all stuff I've sold back. I'm good after that. I was depressed that Moapa lost his big fight. They should be glad the hero came. Moapa lost his battle. His weapons all came from my own warehouse, so I feel a little responsible. Well, don't worry about it too much. Heroes cannot be evil, and heroes can be foreigners too. I think Yuggolos was really brave for traveling all the way here from Contigo. Our towns chose Huabna and Yuggolos to fight as our champions. Contigo and Shaman fought repeatedly to protect their lands. We fought to no avail, and we decided to let Huabna and Yuggolos fight for the outcome. Everyone in town is talking about how you've fulfilled Huabna's promise. I did, you're right. Open the door and air the place out. If I didn't know there was going to be a challenge on Trial Road, I wouldn't have locked up. I would have been right up there watching the fight. Well, you know what they say. Too bad. Lucky me. Reach the hidden spring, huh? Well, the true warrior reborn in Shaman. Don't be too pleased with yourself. We'll come storming into Contigo and we'll show you what. Okay. Those with this power are the chosen few. Quiet, valiant, and noble. Respect the bravery you demonstrated in fighting him. If we meet in battle again, I won't lose. I don't think the other villagers will ever forgive us for losing to you on Trial Road. If they had any idea how strong you are, they wouldn't be complaining. It's both customary and honorable to give your name. Not too late. Please go tell my father your names. Defeated me and yet I still don't know your name. Could you tell me? Of course. We do not forget the names of heroes who can defeat me in fair combat. Doesn't even know the names. Don't worry. I've solved the problem. We're good. We're cool. Anyway, Lash. Looks like I need to go a slightly different way to get there. And by that I just mean I need to get back up on this house's balcony. And then, move that thing from over here. Because I can actually reach it. Looks like I can fall down here too, actually, so I don't need to run down. Hula Baloo. I would like to hear my fortune. Sure. Balabaloo. Hula Baloo. You can see it clearly. Your life is thick with danger. That was a strong one. Listen, don't go south. Bad stuff down there. Wow. It's terrible. Awful beyond words. No more, no more. Okay. Cool your jets there, bud. Give me your pepper. I know you have some. Thank you. Yeah, let me fix this real quick. Give this to Shiva, and use this lucky pepper, probably also on Shiva. No, on Piers actually, his luck's higher. So now I've moved that, now I go through this guy's house, use Lash and get over there, and I can pick up that gin that's over there. And then I can finally deal with the rest of this here. Finally do this. There we go. Finally. That was bothering me. What even was that? Aroma? Oh, it's just like... Oh, I don't care. she get anything new from that? Probably not. Did he? No. Anyway. It's everything I can do here. So now the big question is, do I want to keep streaming or not? Well, it's only 11 o'clock. So, I mean, I can keep going for now, but I do need to work on fixing my sleep schedule. I think I'll keep going. So, I'm all done in Shaman's Village. I've done everything I need to there. So let's go back. Remember when I went to Contigo? You'll never guess where I'm going back to now. Because if you guess Contigo, though, good news. You're right. That's exactly where. So I'm pretty much just going to take the exact same path that I took to get to where I am now, to get there. And I don't know when these swords are gonna get like I'm gonna get something better than these swords, to be completely honest. It'll probably take me a while. 'Cause they're just really good. I was just thinking about it. Just like every single time I find another weapon for either Felix or Piers, it's just worse. It's absolutely wild, actually. So yeah, I'm pretty much just gonna follow the edge of this continent until I can make my way on around. There's that Ateka place. I think this is Ateka. Yeah, this continent is Hesperia. This one is Ateka. Yeah, that's it. So I misremembered, but it's okay. I know the one that you start this game on is Indra. I know that the second continent from the first game is Gondwan, and then the northernmost continent is I can't remember actually. Angara? No, that sounds right. It feels right, you know. Yeah, Angara is one of them for sure. Yeah, I can't remember. My brain doesn't want to work right. Taken by surprise with 3 whole damage. Huh? Okay, if you say so. And I remember this one. You gotta go into the river. And then just kind of like wander around in the river until you get to the other side, the way out. So like you can't, oh, you totally can just get off at the river, huh? Okay. That's kind of fun, but not exactly the most useful thing at the present moment. But it's good to know for sure. I mean, it might make getting somewhere easier later. But for the moment, right on back through the inlet. I've basically haven't really hit any like actually dangerous encounters. Just like I've at this point kind of leveled up enough where I don't really feel like I need to stop off in Contigo right now. Like this one might do a little bit of damage to me, but I'm really not concerned. So I can just drop like a normal cure on Jenna there, and it'll be totally fine. In fact, I think I may as well just do that right now. So yeah, I just need to follow this path north. Then I'm at my next destination. That's right. We're at the Jupiter Lighthouse. Before I do anything though, there is a funny little guy over here somewhere, I think. If not, it's okay. No? Okay. Anyway. Nothing I can do there. Oh, you know what? He's over here. The guy that I want to see. Mint. That guy. I'm going to hold off on using that for just a moment. So this guy actually does drop something pretty cool. So I kind of want to just kind of leave everybody else not doing anything and let Shiva take him out. Specifically with a Jin. Because that actually makes oh, I didn't mean to attack with tears. So I'll just try and kill it. Means no drop. But yeah, killing it with the Jin actually makes it so that it drops stuff more. Here's the guy. And the reason I haven't used that mint, actually. Because fun fact, this guy's gonna drop another mint. So I'll just use them both at the same time. 214, 14, 28. I'll use them both on Piers, actually. Yeah, with stuff that boosts like attack, I typically want to so this is where hover comes into play. You just kind of get like a limited amount of time where you can run slowly in the air and you can continue that way. Foul moments. open the doors. So here we go. Nothing that these guys can drop that I know of that is good. I mean, they probably have some kind of item drops, but you know, whatever. Let's see here. Not much I can do there either. Good old log puzzle. Gotta love them. Well, nonetheless. Irenaeus tunic, huh? So that would be more attack boosting equipment for Felix. I mean, it's an upgrade for anybody, so I'm gonna kind of look at whose numbers are gonna go up the most realistically here. I mean, they're all kind of going up by a similar amount. So I think what I'll do, considering that Sheba's stats are the worst out of my group, is that give the robe to her and pass down the robe that she had. I'm gonna set Cyclone to a button because it seems to be very important for moving around this place. I'm following this guide pretty closely, like, but I mean, you know, it's all been pretty linear so far, aside from like skipping one or two things. Looks like a spot where I want to use reveal, which is a non-issue. And now I've got just a path that goes north, so I will take it. Now I'm in a jumping puzzle room. Looks like so. Let's try over here, see what I can see. Statue that doesn't move. And a way outdoors where I can't really seem to do much of anything. Because I think if I move this, I think what it'll do is nothing. So no matter how much I move that, there's nothing I can do. So I'm just going to go back in and find another route through this room. Go down. I mean, it looks like if I just move that there, that's a path. So if I do that, that's another path. And this looks like if I just do this, that's a third path. Okay, that's good. And the only way for me to get out of here is to go this way. Oh, good. That puts me right up by the door, one of these, by a door again. So it looks like I can get to this. I should be able to just get to this chest right now, which is very nice. Meditation rod. I mean, either or really, but I think again Sheba gets the item. Yeah, the Goblin's Rod is not as good. So let me see what's up here. A room that looks like I can't do anything in it, which is fine. Let me go out this door. This will probably take me outside too, yeah. Ooh, okay. I see what's going on here. So I push this guy, I can drop it. Bye. So I get, according to the guide, that makes a shortcut, which is good. So I want to take out this ghost army. I'm gonna see what I can do about making this this wyvern thing happen again. Just have to use these as well. Alright. No drops, but it's fine. I'll live. Okay, so can't do anything with that. I don't think hover will do anything here. I'll try it. Yeah, it doesn't do anything there. Yeah, hover would be like obscenely busted if you could just do it anywhere. So it's probably for the best that you honestly can't. Looks like the same thing here. I need to use hover to be able to get across that, but I can't. So let's just keep on going. Oh, looks like I'm just at the area. And there's a big old cap in the way. Okay. Well, let's just go the only way that I can. I mean, so far it's been super linear. Holder of the star. Show the power of the Anamos. Well, that's hover, so let's use hover. I've done it. Okay. The lighthouse is now activated. I'm going to try doing different things this time to try to influence the RNG a little bit. See if it works. I also kind of want to heal, so I may as well. So now that this is active, I can get up there, and I want to because there's a key. That seems pretty important. So now I'm going to backtrack for a good amount of time, honestly. Yeah, I can just run right across here without having to worry about it. I almost forgot, actually, I'm not gonna lie. Because this is the only way for me to get back to that door right there, which is where I want to go next. Okay, that looks like something I want to use reveal on. Let me see here. Let me read a little bit here. So going left, go right. Okay. Yeah. That seemed pretty obvious, but I just wanted to make sure that I was in the right place, basically. 2 devil scorpions. Don't have to do anything too crazy in this fight, all things considered. Just do damage and they'll die eventually. Man. Get a Psy Crystal. That's pretty good. Now I want to backtrack even more. Need to use reveal again, though. And again. Now it looks like a place that I want to go. A place with the red door. That looks important. Okay. So, since there are 2 of them, I'm not going to bother trying to do anything funny. Okay, maybe now I will. Just because I knew that that guy's health was going to be low. Yeah, there we go. Aeolian Cassock. So it would lower her attack a little bit, but it would be a defense upgrade. But it also boosts her wind power, which is something I'm definitely interested in. Swap that for the Moony Robe, and have her equip that. So I think right here is where I want to use Cyclone. I think. Yep, this is exactly the place. Red key time. Bonk. Oh, hello. Okay, guess I'm going in here. Here's a Mimic. Gives me another Psy Crystal, so I want to fight it. Doesn't have a lot of health, so I'm not really worried about what it's doing. It can do some damage, but I honestly think the poison might just kill it. Yeah, it did. Let me give these Psy Crystals to Jenna to add to the collection. And now we go up. Okay. So I need to get to that key. How am I going to do that? I can't push this log at all, so the answer to how I can do that is not in this room. Luckily for me, though. Okay, I see the answer right in front of my face. Yeah, so these floors are cracked, and they will drop me down a level, so I just need to get to the cracked floor in the center of the room. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that is a bit of a problem, huh? Okay. So it looks like what I need to be able to do is move that thing, and also be able to get back over there without not leaving the room. Interesting. Okay. That was not worth it at all. Okay. So what it looks like there's more rooms to the south actually. So I'm gonna move that right now and see what I can see here. Deadly poison, I guess. It doesn't matter. I got like the item I wanted. I don't really need one for Jenna. Okay, there's just another hole that I can fall into here. Okay, now we're in a more different room. Okay. So what it looks like is, yeah, I just need to use hover to get around here. I don't know what that button does. But I will just would have been kind of a bummer if I stepped on that one after I got through there. Oh, I just need to put this thing in there. Okay. So, okay. Let me see where this puts me. Okay, I need to fall down specifically that one singleton crack down there, and that'll get me to where I need to be. So I need to go over here and use hover in order to cross this area. So I fall down here, and this will put me to, yep, right in here. Right in here. Still don't know how to get to that chest. I still haven't quite figured that one out. I think if you can't really fall down from above this one. So I have the blue key. I don't know. I'm not worried about it. Looking at the guide, it's a mist potion, which I wouldn't be upset to have, but it's really not the end of the world if I don't have it, you know. Sheba has been stunned, which is a little annoying, but I can live with it. I need to remember to reactivate those Jinn that she's got inactive. So yeah, it looks like odds are I need to do the same thing on the other side. I'll just let this thing carry me. No reason not to, right? So I'm over here again, so let me go down. There's nothing else I can do. I'm getting real fucking strong. Whoops. Let me move that. That way I can get over there easily later. Let's have these two attack and see if I don't. Oh, that might kill it. Yeah, it did. Okay. Hang on. Let me look at this guide here. Backtrack until I reach a room with 5 gray blocks in it, of which 4 of them are floating. That's what the guide says. Looks like it actually gives a lot more experience too if you kill the enemies with the Jinn of the element that they're weak to as well, which is interesting to know. So I can't get over there, which is fine. So I'm back over here. This is that place with the reveal. I don't want to go there. Felix and Piers might be able to take out these scorpions on their own sometime, but I'm not really sold on it all the time, just because sometimes they can't. Okay, so this is not where I want to be. Let me go back down. Go down here. Should be able to, yeah, just move that pillar a little bit and make it on by. Ah. There we are. That's where I want to be. Just need to use move on this pillar to put it onto that little tile and I'll be able to hop right across without any trouble. Alright, looks like it's pretty linear from here for a minute, so nothing too crazy or complicated really. Okay, it just looks like I need to connect that tile there, which isn't really a problem. Okay. Back here. Oh. Okay, this door is nothing. Got it. Cool. So, I'm back in the central room. And that was where I went earlier, so taking this, using hover here, I think is going to be the thing that I need to do. And then using Cyclone to climb up. Okay. Allowing you to reach both sides. Follow the lower right branch. Okay. Not sure if that Nirvana attack has a secondary effect. I haven't noticed if it does. Okay. What happens if I put this here? Okay. I'll take it. That's fine. Nothing down here. So I can't go up there in my current spot. So I need to climb up. So I think the answer to that one is going to be hovering in this big room down here. Certainly will be. So I mean, I can go either way. It doesn't really matter. I think what I will do, though, before I move on... Oh, there's just a chest over there. Okay, yeah, I'll move this so I can hop across and grab that chest. And then I'll move on. Just a potion, but I'm not gonna complain about a potion. Just top off for fun. I know Shiva was getting a little low on health, so refilling her seems like a smart idea. Okay, I know what room I'm in. I have the blue key. So I can use hover here to get across this gap, I think. Oh, it just forces me across. Okay, that's convenient, honestly. I'm not going to complain about that one. So yeah, looks like it's going to be kind of the same type of stuff in here. See if there are any funny mimics. Okay. These blue dragons can drop a weapon, but I don't care. Infected with deadly poison. Blue dragon's strength is exhausted. That's a line of text I don't know if I've ever actually seen in this game, so that's kind of fun. I don't want to go upstairs just yet, though. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm seeing what's going on here. Hello. So I need to be able to get over there. So I think what I do is I use hover to get up here, push this thing off this ledge. Now the real question is, will hover take me far enough to get over here? It will not. So yeah, what I definitely need to do is definitely just need to push this into this hole right in front of me here. Right? Well, that wouldn't let me get out there, though. So I think what I'll need to do is I'll need to like reset this room in order to be able to get to it, like from this side over here. Because like realistically all that this is gonna let me do is go up these stairs right here. Hang on. That's not Hang on. This might just be the answer right here. Haven't had to use pound in quite a while. What's it do? Here. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I don't even have to, that just resets the room for me, basically. Alright. I'm picking up what's going on here. I'm digging it. I like it. So, in order to do that, in order to get to this gym, what I need to do, don't push over that hole, because if I do need to reset the ring. And then this will give me a path to get to this gym. Okay. Throw down a hover. Hello. He's about 850 health, so realistically just hitting it with stuff that it's weak to and attacking should eventually wear it down. So it's actually just under half of its health. That's even more. So just a round of attack should just finish it off, yeah. Alright. Take a deep breath and strike. Interesting. I have 8 of everything now. Excellent. Can I make it? Oh, totally. Okay. Cool. I don't even have to even think about resetting the room here. Okay, so what it looks like is I need to use kind of the same idea that I was before to... Okay, I see exactly what I need to do here. I need to use this to hop across to be able to move the blocks around down below. And then move it back once I'm done to be able to make forward progress. So there's a chest over there. Okay, I have access to a shitload of blocks. I thought I had to figure out how to get over there on my own. So I have access to 6 blocks total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get to that chest. Okay, perfect. So I'll push this guy over there. And I'll get these 2 on up there too. Right. Yeah, I think that the reason that they have you like set it up like this, and then you go back and then you re-energize that whole like floor there, is so that you don't just like use hover to get through everything. Because like as cool of an ability as hover is, unfortunately, it's also like. It would also be like super busted if you just had unlimited access to it all the time. Water of life. Still worth it, I think. I mean, you know, they're super handy. So now I just need to figure out a setup to get to the other side here. So I found this thing out. Get it back over there. And then move all the blocks again. Luckily, it seems like they either got rid of or have severely reduced enemy encounters in this room. Otherwise, it would be pretty rough. So in order to get over to this side, I really only need 5 blocks. So it looks like if I put one here, here, here. Oh, actually, no. You can't jump off from here. This is 2 spaces. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 isn't enough. go that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So leave these first 3 where they are. And just push these other 2 over. And that'll let me get to the end here. Yeah, because there's only 1 space between every one of these, so I can jump between them no problem. Just need to reactivate these blocks, and then I'm good to go. And I'm ready to roll here. Excellent. Before I leave this room, though, I do want to just top off somehow first. Perfect. Jenna missing a little bit of synergy points is not a bad thing. Okay, let's see here. So this goes up, that goes down. Looks like that's more of like a shortcut than anything else. Or it might just be the way that I need to go. I don't know yet. I haven't quite figured that one out. Why are these ones metal and the rest look like they're metal and the rest of them look like they're stone? Let me try pushing it and see what I can see. I don't know, it's just metal. Let's just keep going up, I suppose. Okay, I'll just fall down. So it looks like going this way might be the right way. Yeah, so those will try to blow me away. So the real question is... Okay, yeah, that was wrong. Okay, so I need to go to the right then. Left is not gonna get me to the end here. Bait out the tornado. Same thing there. Nothing up there at all, but that's fine. If I go up here... Oh. Okay. I guess I just get to hover forever in here. Which is fine. Let me go over here first. Okay, I don't get to hover forever in here. I see how it is. Okay. So I just have to bait out these statues again to be able to get by. I failed. This is gonna be a little annoying, I'm expecting. Oh, and there's encounters too? Lovely. Luckily it seems like they're pretty easy ones, but what I'm gonna do for now, just because I anticipate I'm gonna be in here for a minute, I'm gonna put hover on the button. So I think what I want to do here is that. Yeah. Ah, damn it! I was close. I was real close. Bummer. Nope. Thought I could kind of shortcut it a little bit, but turns out that that was a big fat nope. Okay, it looks like I probably might not be able to go that way. Unfortunately. So I'll try the other direction and see if see how that goes. Oh, it looks like it's like the same thing, unfortunately. This one's just a chest. Okay. I mean, I want the chest. I just need to figure out how the hell to get past these things. Because this ain't working. I have one more idea that I'm going to try this time. Because I think I remembered I remembered something important, and that's the core mechanics of how hover as a synergy works. This makes me feel like an absolute moron. Phaeton's Blade, huh? Let's see. Okay, that's finally an upgrade over the Hestia Blade. I think I want to give that to Piers. Felix is so far ahead on attack that, like, it almost doesn't matter what I equip on him. Like, so any upgrade that I can give Piers, who I expect to also generally do a lot of attacking, compared to someone like Jenna, for instance. God damn it. But, yeah. I expect Felix and Piers to do more attacking in, like, important fights versus Sheba and Jenna. But I mean, if I'm like, I don't know what I want to do with these people, I typically just have them attack. Damn. So I think what I might need to do is, like, bait out the kind of the same thing that I did with the I'm doing with the first one, where I bait it out and then come back and then cross, like, in between, basically. I think that might be what I want to do here. I'm way too slow to be able to do that, so just, like, yeah, running for it just worked. Okay, cool. Anyway, upstairs. Let's go. Okay, yeah, same exact thing as the other side. So this should open up the area so that I can get on in. I can drop the star in there, and everything will be great. Alright, off we go. Now I can just leave. Doesn't really matter how I get where I'm going at this particular moment. Because I do not need to be in this tower anymore. Now that the area is open, I can just hop immediately right up there and drop the star in there, and you know, we're all done here once I do that. And luckily for me, well, I guess luckily for me is the right phrasing here, just because, like, fortunately, somebody set up this rope here. Otherwise, I would have been in trouble. So, let's figure out how to get to the area from here. I'm actually not totally sure, but I think maybe actually going across these will be the best way to do it. Now you use Whirlwind on these, not the Cyclone. This is gonna be a painful fight, I think. Caught me by surprise, kind of. That's all. It got a lot better very fast. Light surge, huh? Okay, yeah, that was pretty cool. I like how it switched perspective there. That was pretty neat. Do I want to go up? Let's see what's up. What's above here? Realistically, anything I can do to get to the area. Okay, no, this is the way back to the tower on the left, which I don't need to go into at all. I just need to get to the area. That's all I want to do. Oh shit. It's Isaac's group. Let's see what they've got going on. They're in trouble. I think I hurt my arm when it fell. It's totally numb. I can't move it. Shouldn't have tried to save me when I fell into that hole. Don't blame yourself. I wasn't going to leave you down there. It's no use. I can't pull you up, Garrett. I'm not strong enough. Isaac, please. You've got to save Garrett. You have to save Garrett fast. I'm afraid you won't be doing that. I'm Karst. I got you. You're not here to help my friend, then get out of my way so I can do it myself. Your friends will have to take care of themselves. You have a little debt to repay. What are you talking about? We've never even seen you before. You've done Karst here a great wrong, and you're beginning to be a hindrance to us. You two look familiar. Do you know Sadaros and Minardi? So you're not such a fool after all, Isaac. You're right. We are of the same clan, the Fire Clan from the frozen land of Prox, far to the north. Prox, never heard of it. Doesn't surprise me. Our town hangs on the brink of extinction. The seal placed on alchemy is responsible. What are you saying? That doesn't make any sense. Prox will recover its lost power. We shall bring Prox back from the edge, and then all the people of Weird will kneel before us. Did we let you after hearing all that nonsense? See, you're a hindrance. If Felix was trying to help you? Actually, we don't know what Felix's objectives are. We don't care as long as he lights the beacon on Jupiter Lighthouse. And get out of our way. We're here to stop Felix. Move or we'll have to move you ourselves. You actually want to fight. You mean to tell us that you would leave your friend hanging? So this was all part of your plan? Stop playing dirty and fight fair. If you really are the brats who killed Sadaros and Minardi, then you've earned some new foes. Would you still cry foul if you were fighting us 4-on-2? That's why you were waiting up here to set a trap and make me and Garrett fall? We didn't plan on snaring both of them, though. That was a pleasant surprise. That's the deal, is it? You came up here to fight us? You figured that out all on your own? Impressive. I'm quite fond of intelligent boys. Hope you don't think we're afraid of a fair fight 2-on-2. A fair fight? We have a third, a water adept, Alex. Alex? Where is he? What's wrong? Alex is gone. Again. Alex. Anyone see where he went? Forget about him. I was planning to do the same to him that I'm about to do to them. My only regret is that I won't be able to wipe that sneering smile off his face. Take out all your aggressions on these brats. You'll feel better. Felix, Agaccio, and Karst are attacking Isaac and the others. You think Isaac and Ivan can handle them without me and Garrett's help? I'm disgusted that Karst would set a trap for them. It's dishonorable. What if Garrett loses his grip while they're still fighting? We have to help Isaac. I mean, yeah, obviously. So we gotta figure out how to get up there. Oh wait, no, it's easy. You just kinda go up, and you're there. Hang on, it might not be as easy as I thought. I might be stupid. It's entirely possible that I'm not smart. Get out of the way, I got more important shit to do right now. Nimbly dodges the blow, get out of here. Stop being lame. So, I'm gonna have a hell of a fight on my hands. So what I'm gonna do, actually, is a little bit of setup first. Because some shit is gonna happen. And I need to give Felix some healing items. Trust me. This leads to the other side. I need to get to the other side of this. Right. I remember now. I need to move these pillars around a little bit. No, I don't. I just need to go over here and climb up this ladder. Ah, Felix, I've been waiting for you. You come here to light the beacon? Yeah? You sure that's all you're gonna do? I saw you watching when Isaac's friends fell into Karst's trap. I know you, Felix. I know that if you leave Isaac behind, you'll regret it. You're not like me. You can't simply discard someone who is no longer of use to you. You better hurry if you want to save him. Oh, he just refills me for fun. Okay. Thanks, Alex. Consider it a gift. You can still make it. Isaac, I'm sorry. I can't take any more. Keep it together, Ivan. Never let concern distract you in battle. Ivan is toast. And Isaac is probably just about to be toast. Very literally. Yeah, Isaac is done for. Oh man, they're screwed. It was close, but we did it. He's no warrior. His concern for his friend gave us the opportunity to strike. He's still alive even after that blow. It'd be a shame if you and I ever had to regret letting him live. Isaac, watch out. He's still alive. If we're going to act, Felix, we have to do it now. They're going to kill Isaac. No, they aren't. I'm not about to let it happen. None of us are, Jenna. Felix, what's going on? We just did you a favor. I understand that when Venus was lit, the ground shook so fiercely that the very earth split. Curious that it hasn't here. You haven't lit the beacon yet, have you? And after all we've done to help you, we're gonna light the beacon right now. That's true, you better go do it. We're not leaving Isaac behind. You gonna betray us now? Sure. You're gonna try to stop us from finishing him off, aren't you? If you're only here to clear the way for us to light the beacon, then your work is done. Isaac has proven to be a greater foe than we'd imagined. We can't let him live. Consider how powerful these two were without the aid of a water adept. We have to finish them. If you want them, you're going to have to face us first. You're both quite badly injured. You're in no shape to fight all four of them. I think it would be best if you left now. We haven't much choice. Karst, no. Agatio, if we fight Felix now, we'll be destroyed. Isaac killed your sister. Where is your anger? I'm filled with rage, but not so much as to be blinded by it. Do we give up? Fine, but this is not the end. Do with Isaac what you will. But swear this oath to us. If we leave now, you will light the beacon's fire. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't care if you want to help Garrett or not. The lighthouse comes first. Go, Felix. I'll tend to Garrett. And be sure to bring with you the Mars star that Isaac carries on him. How'd you know about that? Did you think this was about nothing more than revenge? Alex told us about it. Take the Mars star or we'll be forced to make you. Do not force our hand on this. Go on, Felix. Take it. I don't know why you're doing this, but I trust you. Take the Mars star. Felix took the Mars star. We'll be waiting for you on the Airy. Felix, wait. We cannot trust them. Take me with you. Good thinking. If something happens up there, you'll be safer with Piers. We'll be fine. Take Piers with you. Listen to the others. Safety in numbers, as they say. Alright. Now, I get to remember how to climb up to the Airy. I think it's this way. I think. It feels right? I don't know. I don't remember. Okay, yeah, this is probably right. Yeah, this is right. I remember the 4 statues. So anyway, this is where the fight's gonna get scary. Because shocker of the century here. I'm gonna throw the thing in there, and then they're gonna try to kill me. You're late. Now light the beacon. Yep. Just drop the star in there. is lit. I've heard tales of this, but I had no idea it would be so spectacular. You ignited the beacon. The third lighthouse is lit. Now let us go. I don't think so. You see, you've betrayed us once already. We simply can't trust you anymore. And now that Jupiter Lighthouse is lit, I'm afraid we have little use for traitors. Poor dear, you look puzzled. Yeah, tell us. Mars Lighthouse is in Prox. What are you doing? They stole the Mars Star. Your job is done now. We're not done yet. We've got the Mars Star. We don't need you anymore. You know what that means, of course, do you? It means it's time to die. What'll happen to his parents? We keep our promises. Once all 4 lighthouses have been lit, we shall release them. We would never do anything as terrible as breaking our word, as you have done so casually. But if you're dead, who will come to take them home from Prox? I guess they'll just have to spend their remaining years in the frozen wastelands of the north. Don't worry, they'll be fine. Now prepare for the end. Okay. So, I want to bolster defense and weaken somebody's attack. Probably Karst, I think. Iron is drained, spring is drained. Iron being drained fucking blows, actually. I was using that. Meteor blow. 371, 231, that's brutal. In that case, this potion, that should heal 300 on everybody. I will use Shade. Reduce damage taken this turn. This potion will heal for 300 on both people. Stun muscle is 35. Iron is set. Spring is set. Felix. Thought you were taking too long, so I came to check on you. What's going on? They say they don't need us anymore. Felix's sister isn't supposed to be here. What do you want me to do now? We can't just leave now. We have to finish them. I'm here to help. Alright, this will get a lot easier now because now I have somebody who can actually heal properly. So I can have Felix do that. I can have you drop... let's do Steam and have you drop healing. Because these are gonna... their attacks are not gonna feel nice. Yeah, Meteor Blow does not feel good. It does not feel good at all. It's a little better now that, it's a little bit better now, but... Uh-oh. Meld is drained, Fog is drained, Cannon is drained. Yeah, Jenna's entire job is healing. Okay, I wasn't using Fog, which is fine. Rolling Flame does not feel good either. Oh hey, Shiva's here too. Feeling something was wrong, so I rushed up here. Looks like just in the nick of time. I'm not looking forward to fighting, but I'm glad you're here. Another one? We're rapidly being outnumbered. It's too late to flee now. We have to keep up the fighting. Everybody else is safe, so let's roll. Okay, so... back to what I was doing. I want to kill one of them as soon as I possibly can. So I'm gonna do everything I can to do that. I might have to drop another Mist Potion with the second Mist Potion with Felix, and I very well may. Yeah, I think I probably will. Like, unless this kills Karst, which I'm doubtful. I've done enough damage to even think about doing that yet. Yeah, didn't think so, but that's okay. Eruption will do, yeah, okay-ish damage. So yeah, I think Mist Potion, have you use just magic in general, focusing on her. And then have you drop... let's try Wheeze, see what kind of damage it's going to do. 190. It's not bad. Fiery Blast might hurt pretty bad, especially on Piers. using the Mist Potion and the Healing Aura just in case as a backup, I think was smart. So super cool, yeah, it does okay damage. Meteor Blow is going to be painful. Yeah, it's pretty bad. So Gel is set, so that's good. I want to use... Probably Flora, honestly, is probably going to be a good one to try to use too, so I'll use Iron. What do you think here? Yeah, Gel is now... I'm now able to use Gel, so I will. You keep using Healing Aura. Have you... How many was that for Flora? 2 wind? That's totally fine. Use Whirl. Infest might be a problem. Mud is drained, Chill is drained, Tinder is drained, that's fine. It's not the one that I'm actively trying to use this time, so it's good. Rising Dragon. That's going to do a lot of damage to Felix. 200? That's less than I expected, but still pretty bad. I'll have Felix use Odyssey on Karst, have you use Shade, have you use Healing Aura, and have you summon Flora focusing on Karst. Oh, it just kills Felix, thanks. So I will pick Felix up here in a moment, now that Karst is down. That'll be really handy. So I'll have Piers. I have 2 currently. I'll use Fog on Agachio. I'll have you use... I have Waters of Life. I'll have you use that. Have you use something. Probably Resist, actually. It won't affect Felix because he's still down, but... This will, yeah, put his health back at max, which is really good. Piers is stunned, but my Jinn are being reset. Use Odyssey, Healing Aura. I'll use Aroma. Piers is still paralyzed. Rising Dragon is going to really hurt on Piers, actually, because his stats are low because of all the Jinn that he's got, that I've got like in reserve right now. So I'll actually, yeah, I'll use Meld. Have you use Chill. Have you use Healing Aura. And I'll have you do another Resist, just so that I can make sure that Felix is caught up with everybody else here. And Shiva, I guess. I guess her resistance went down. Defense dropped, which is very nice. Rising Dragon shouldn't hurt Jenna too bad. So I've got 4 guys. So Boreas, keep on using Healing Aura, and I'll have you drop... it doesn't really matter. I'll use Blitz, actually. Let's see if I can stun him. Yeah, I wasn't going to counting on it, but still doesn't hurt to check, you know? Yeah, Odyssey is just good overall damage. Like, all the time. Boreas will do a ton of damage to him. Awesome. That's like a quarter of his health. Meteor Blow is going to hurt, though. It's not going to be nice. Yeah, just obliterates Felix and like nobody else, and I don't know why. I keep using Odyssey. I'll have you use Super Cool. Actually, don't use Odyssey. Use... So he's got 600 max health. So I'll have him use Potent Cure on himself. Have you use some kind of attack. Have you use Healing Aura, and have you summon Flora. Oh, awesome. I got some dark matter. We did it. We beat him. Barely. What should we do with him? Finish us. What happens to your parents if neither we nor Sadaros and Minardi return? Are you saying your people will kill our parents if you don't return to Prox? I doubt that. I suppose you'd better finish us off, like I said. What's the matter? Are you going to do it or not? No. You've made the better choice, Felix. When did you get here, Alex? If Karst is not bluffing, if you kill them, all of your efforts will have been for naught. Do you understand, Felix? If that happens, Isaac will suffer the same fate you do. Alex, what are you doing? I've revived them. Are you going to make us fight them again? Don't worry, look at them. They can barely walk. It doesn't give you the right to. If you're not going to finish them off, you'll just be leaving them here, won't you? You're not going to help us defeat these brats? You better not be expecting a big thank you for this, Alex. Of course not, Karst. I would never ask for your gratitude. Just keeping Felix and the others. We should be going before Isaac and the others arrive. If they're coming up, how do you plan on avoiding them on your way down? We'll just take the elevator. Now the lighthouse has been lit, it should be fully operational again. Oh, you're looking better. Felix, Jenna, Isaac, Garrett. And they got away. What a bunch of jerks. Alright, Felix, we want to know what's going on. It's all quite complicated, Isaac. There are a number of extenuating circumstances. What are you talking about, Creighton? Look, I don't think any of us are in any shape for another fight right now. What do you mean, Ivan? I'm just saying we should sort of get ourselves back to Contigo and sort things out there. That's a sound plan, Ivan. I fully agree. You're right. We can't fight right now. Let's head back to Contigo. What do you say? Can we talk there? We'll be waiting for you, so don't think you can sneak off again. Well, back to Contigo. Me. Okay, they're all just like sad right now. That's fine. They'll get better as I run around. I'm not worried about it. I'm gonna heal up at the end first, though. I'm not gonna fight this fight. Okay, so I need to figure out where they are in Contigo, and hopefully I can stay at the end first. Fingers crossed. Not there. Okay, yeah, it looks like I totally can stay at the end first, so I will be doing that. 80 coins for a room. There they are. I'm glad you kept your promise. Alright, let's hear what he has to say for himself. What can we say, Isaac? Has Felix ever harmed you? Have we ever fought against you? Felix has been avoiding you, but he never had any intention of fighting you. Definitely helped us out back at the Jupiter Lighthouse. Isaac's been worrying about Jenna non-stop since this nightmare began. How could she run away from him? She was afraid that if we met, we would be forced to fight. She didn't want that. I know that now, but it doesn't explain why you're doing this. Felix betrayed his hometown Vale. That's why he hasn't been able to face Isaac. Felix had hoped to play the villain alone without getting Jenna or me involved. He conspired to steal the elemental stars and fire the beacons of the 4 lighthouses. Why were you helping them? Our parents' lives were at stake. We had to help. But your parents died 3 years ago in that storm. That night, Sadaros and his men had raided Sol Sanctum. The storm was their doing. Garrett, the 2 strangers you saw that night, Sadaros and Minardi, they were the only survivors of Sadaros' raiding party. They had failed to solve the mystery of Sol Sanctum. In doing so, they triggered the storm. Everyone thought that you were killed by that boulder, Felix. I can't tell you how glad I was to find that you were alive. In fact, nobody was killed by the boulder that day. So that means Wait a minute, Creighton. Did you just say that nobody was killed by that boulder? What about Isaac's dad and Jenna and Felix's parents? I thought they died that day. I'm not so sure now. If Felix survived, Kyle and the others may have as well. Why didn't you tell us? We could have worked together to save your parents, couldn't we? No. They were too powerful then. It would have been impossible. There's more to it than that. He had another reason to light the lighthouse beacons. Unless the lighthouse beacons are all lit, Weird will eventually be destroyed. How? Why? King Hydros, ruler of Lemuria, says that our world is steadily shrinking. Elemental energy drives the growth of civilization. Without it, we and our world will wither. Only because the lighthouses aren't illuminated? According to my research, that seems to be the case. Once the lighthouses are all lit, you said the world would end anyway. That might be true too, but if we do nothing, the world will definitely end. Wait for the end of the world to come or wind up accidentally triggering it ourselves. What a choice. Nothing is certain. There's no way to prevent the world from reaching its natural end. However, we can fight to save the world from withering away due to the actions of men. Felix, you knew this? You were helping them because you knew what was happening? You're a lot smarter than I remember you being. Why didn't you wait so long to tell me? I would have helped you. You wouldn't have done it before, Isaac. It would have meant violating the sacred teachings of Vale. Now that we all know all of this, shouldn't we be going? Hama. Hama, you know Isaac and his companions too? We met at the temple on the edge of the Lamakan Desert. I'm Hama, descendant of the Anamos. I was born in Contigo, and I inherited the power of the Anamos. We just got into Contigo, and we found out this is where Ivan was born. We also learned that he's got a sister. Sister, you don't mean? That would be me, yes. Not now, Ivan. This isn't the time. 3 lighthouses have been lit. The elements have been thrown out of balance. Jupiter is growing stronger, and the north grows colder with every passing moment. We must hurry to Mars Lighthouse. Ignite its beacon before all of Weird freezes. Mars Lighthouse. Agatio has the Mars Star. He's on his way to light it now. I doubt they will be able to light the Mars beacon. Why is that? There's a powerful force that does not want to see Mars rekindled. You will fail as well unless you pool your strengths together and fight as one. This is bad. We have to go now. I had hoped you would feel that way. I prepared a gift for you to aid you on your way to Mars Lighthouse. I must leave you now, but we will meet at the inlet. I'm sorry we left Venus Lighthouse without seeing you. I'm sorry for making you worry. Maybe when this is all over, we can go on a trip together. Jenna, you sure seems calm considering that we're racing to meet our enemies. I'm just relieved that we sorted our differences. Me too, Mia. We could not have stood divided against a common foe. I guess I'm a little happy that we're not going to have to beat Felix up. This is Felix's quest now. We're just doing what we can to help out. It's good. But Hama's waiting for us. Let's go to our ship. So anyway. So yeah. I have everybody else here. So... let's distribute some equipment here. Yeah, this is cursed. I'm pretty sure this is cursed as well. And even if it wasn't cursed, it's worse. So, like, I'm going to sell it. The lure cap is going to be potentially handy. I don't care about the ninja hood at all. For what you've got the Kiku Ichimonji, which is cool. Ninja blade, probably worse than everything else I've got. It is. Lucky cap, boosts criticals, restores synergy points. It's actually better for Felix, but that's because I keep giving him equipment that just boosts his attack, basically. And then what Mia's got, it is better for, it is worse. Blessed Robe, probably also worse. Sure is. And Mia's got my collection of healing items from the first game as well. So... I'm just going to make sure they're all topped off. They sure are. They have 8 of everything. They have various numbers of things. So... this is where I'm going to cut it off. I will be doing a lot of stuff to figure out figure out a party setup that I'm happy with for next time, tomorrow. But, yeah, hopefully I'll see you then. I really appreciate it. Have a great rest of your night. See ya.